Hello. How do we do? Yo, what's up, Fashion? Hello, Ortali. So I think I got this stuff working. Granddaddy-o. I hope it's working. I think it's working. Yes. I diggity do. So I have the other computer running the stream now while I can just game. So I'm not I was getting the encoder overload like crazy. That was like such good timing. Yes. Yeah. Welcome. Oh, hello. I was trying to get going earlier. End up starting at 10:30. It's like 2 hours, 2.5 hours late. But I think it's good. Does it look okay? Thank you for the raid. I say I was watching you. Hello there. Hello there, chill guy. Are we chilling? You've been looking. It's less filling. I mean, I think it looks good. I just wanted the YouTube, the main YouTube stream isn't gone. So I don't know what's up with that. But the vertical one's going. So that's all right. Obi-Wan. Cannot hear me. Oh no. That's not good. Can you hear me? I hope that works. All right, cool. Boba says he can't hear me. I can hear you. Okay. The hello there, I could not hear it. Yes. That makes sense. That was I didn't add the... Damn it. I got everything. Except for the alerts. But I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I really hope I can. Welcome to my life, man. Like I was making sure I wasn't gonna get warned on YouTube or given my first strike or whatever, because I had it screwed up the other day. And they gave it to me. But I was trying to split up all the audio inputs. There we go. Yes. I'll send an alert. I'm just glad that I can play the game without it giving me that encoder thing over and over again. Let's see. I'm gonna hello there.
Hello there.
Did we hello? I got a warning. I did. Yes. Yes. As long as the picture quality's all right, I'm good with it. I'm just gonna keep doing it. Yeah, I got a warning because I accidentally I chose the wrong track. So it was playing my regular music and I didn't realize it. And they canceled it. And then I started the stream again because I didn't realize. And then they And then they sent me a warning, so it kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? That's cool, everyone came by. It was good timing, I guess. I missed the end of your stream. Sorry. Yeah, it is what it is. It's like, whatever. It should be good now, though. We got both streams. We got 3. Yeah, I have the vertical stream going on YouTube. I got the regular stream going on YouTube, and I have it going on Twitch, so we're all good. What's up, Shock? All right. You did some dope forestry detailing? All right. Nice. I should have watched. I should have seen it. Trying to set everything on fire, yeah. So, your golf course is awesome, Shock. I want to make a golf course. I think I could fit one in. I think this area could fit one right here. You guys should see his city. It's awesome. Good. Do you save your VODs? Did you save your VOD from last night, Shock? If you did save your VOD, everyone should go check out him showing his city off. He has a crazy city. He filled like the entire map. Has a great golf course, great downtown, like really, really solid. You've been working on it since the beginning, right? Pretty much the entire map. Hell yeah. Yeah, you should. It's incredible. Really, really good. It made me want to make a. First, I want to make a golf course. Second, I want to make a stadium. Lava. Love. Yeah, so you've been going for 2 years. Good stuff, man. Right on, dude. Danger zone. Alert. Red alert. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, man, and they look good. Boyle did one today. That's why she loves me. But on stream tomorrow, you'll see why. Dear God. Oh, dear God. So I have a lot of space to fill, but I think one can go there. I feel like I need to plan it out, though. Yeah. Yeah. What I think I want to do is, I was talking earlier about it, but I think I want to do a series of replica golf courses. I think that would be awesome. And I'm pretty sure we could do some pretty famous ones. Like I want to do TPC Sawgrass, and I'm going to, and I want to attempt St. Andrews. But I think I could get them. And there's a few others. There's a few others that I want to attempt, but I just want to sit and have a map right next to it. A thought poll. Yes. Quick thoughts. Yes. sub badges for your channel? Tacos. Tacos. Yeah, man, you could do some cool. One of the people that I sub to, he has hamburgers, and every month they just get bigger, and then like colors get added to them, and they have like these huge giant stack of burgers. It just gets more and more elaborate. It's kind of cool. Taco sounds good. I think that's a better idea. That's a better idea than toilet paper, man. Chirpy churros. That's, yeah. That's what we need to get for chaos. Yeah, tacos would be good. Tacos would be really good. Keep the plate. Yes, exactly. What better way to lead to the redeems? Yeah, for sure. So I guess I'm gonna leave that area empty. I have all the free music playing. I'm just gonna keep double checking. It's all good. It's all good. This way I can do way more. The bitrate is bad. Unstable. It says. Stable. Average stream bitrate is too high. Okay. I'll listen to you. We'll tune you down. I'll listen to you. You know what you're talking about. I don't believe that, but probably why I switched to this new card, huh? My cam looks good. The game is a little fuzzy, but whatever. Use random food generator to create a taco. Hey, how's it going, Otter? Yeah, everyone, this is Otter. Should show Otter some love. We raided Otter the other night, in the middle of the night, and Otter's been coming around. Super cool. Was hanging out all night last night. Well, now the stream's going out on a 1070. 1070. I have the Intel Arc B580 running on my gaming computer. Twitch is telling me that my bitrate is too high, and that's new to me. Yep. So the 1070 is doing the lifting right now. But my little Twitch dashboard thing is telling me no bueno. But I don't know how that could be. YouTube looks fine, both streams. So I'm sorry to always be experimenting while everyone shows up and I'm like, oh, let's see here. But turn it down a little bit to something here. But as long as the everything looks good on your guys' end, it's all good. What am I looking at here? Dancing otter? What does that mean? My wife slipped me a note and said finish introducing Otter. So I think it's all good. But yeah, give Otter a follow. Give Otter, thank you, wife. Slipping, she's wasted. My wife is wasted. She had 2 drinks. She made herself 2 drinks. Don't do work. You're crazy. She should not be working while drunk. All right, good. OBS just is giving me the business. Hi, Mrs. Gray. Hi. Hi, everyone. Oh, yeah. Does not want to cooperate. Lies to me. Constantly lying. No, I'm not talking to you. God. No, ma'am. Yeah, Jesus. Always. What is this movie called? My daughters are watching The Wild Robot. I haven't seen it. We were waiting for it though. Was it finally free? Did you have to rent it? Oh, nice. Okay. So I think everyone's been here. The last several, like all week basically, I've just been building suburbs and expanding the sprawl, spreading out here. I want to fill all this space. I'm gonna save this though, because that's really, I think that's golf course right there. There's a good amount of room there. But I am gonna plan it. So I don't think I'll build that tonight. But I am gonna plan it, and I'm gonna have neighborhoods surrounding it. I'll butt up against this, up against these farms. I could do more than one. Hell, I'm probably gonna enjoy it. There's probably space out here too. And then over here I'm gonna raise the terrain a bit more, and I'm gonna do a pretty extensive park, big hiking area. Probably start near the highway here and have it just snake around all over the place. Have campgrounds. Have some I think that's gonna take me a while. But those are gonna be my two, the golf course and this. Those are gonna be my projects. And in between that, I'm gonna be building more of little homes. Ambitious. Where? What, up here? No. No, I may have messed with them because I tried to put a dam up here. So I had a lake here, and I was trying, but you could see flowed all the way down here, but it flooded all this, and I gave up. It's not like the first game. I couldn't get it to generate enough. Even when I watched tutorials, I couldn't get it to do what I wanted to. I really want it to work though. It's just, I can't. I don't want it to just be pretty. I want it to actually function. So I was trying to balance the flow of the stream, of downstream, with what I placed up here, and it just didn't. I got it a couple times, but then it would flood. I would be like, oh, okay, that works. So then I'd like tick it up or whatever, and it would flood. So I'll try again another time, but for now I'm just like, whatever. I couldn't do it. Or was I? So it kind of sucks because the dam is awesome. Generates a lot of electricity, looks cool. But I'm sure I'll get it eventually. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like really, it didn't make any sense. The first one took me a little while too, but it's like just not logical. Am I? No, I feel okay. I haven't been smoking. Maybe it's having some background noise and how I have it configured. Because this was just like real rushed. I was just like plop plop, put it all in here. I might be redlining a little bit. I don't know. I think we're all right. Last night was fun though. I think I know who it was, but we had a nice anonymous visitor to the channel late that donated, gifted a bunch of subs and got to a level 4 hype train. It's pretty awesome. Last minute. And then my stream crashed. Like right, I was like, yeah, I feel like I should do something. I feel like I should dance, and then the stream crashed like right away. So it was great. Yeah, they were extremely generous. And then so I ended it, and then so it was like good fortunes all around. I was telling Ortali, because then Shock got an awesome raid from Poplar and from me, and he was able to show off his city. We all met some cool people last night, so it was good stuff. You were hearing the wheezing sound inside your head. Yeah. Well, they were trying to talk me into doing a striptease, but it was too late for that. That was mainly Boyle. That was mainly Boyle. I don't think I had it in me. No, it was good. It was a good week. It was a good week. Had a lot of fun. And it was fun meeting Tasha. Tasha's been coming around. Thanks for the follow on Blue Sky too. I tossed you a follow back on there, so it's good to get to know you. Well, Clovis, this was all at about 4 a.m. your time, I think. Is that why Gray is drinking? Prospect of my strip stream. she was wondering if I could actually make money doing that. So she was unaware of. You did. I was saying it was nice. It's been nice having you around. It's been nice getting to know you. CPP went live tonight as well. And I was saying also thank you for the follow on Blue Sky. That's most excellent. Oh yeah, OnlyFans. Well, I was telling her about the hot tub streamers because she was unaware that was a thing, which I don't think it is anymore necessarily. But I was telling her about some of the behavior of streamers. Yeah, I'm the same way. I've really just been using it to post, at least that account. I've been using it to post about when I go live and all that stuff, so. But I think Clovis is on there too. Damn it. Toss Clovis a follow. Son of a bitch. On Blue Sky. Oh yeah. He's starting over. That's hilarious. It's like, dude. What's up, Prospero? Thanks for coming by again. How you doing? Did you? Yes. Oh, dude, just what I've been. I need to do it more, but I've been taking screenshots and I'll post them after. I didn't do it as much this week because I was ending pretty late, but I get off stream, then I start taking screenshots. Let me have an ad break. He couldn't make up his mind. Well, he's not alone. I think having people in chat here makes me... Sometimes I just like get distracted by everyone talking, but having people in chat, I start actually doing things and just make snap decisions. So sometimes it's good. The only thing that I do not have up, and maybe it's because I was doing testing. The status of prosperity port. Aye. It looks the same. It's good. It's good. We have trains loading up. We have prosperous dock. The power station is very functional. Your incineration plant it's incinerating. Decent processing speed. Probably could help there, but it's doing good. We're looking prosperous. So we're gonna get this riverbank filled up. Expect nothing less. Well, Blood hasn't been back to be like, hey, where's my port? His Tariffs pending port. Uses to process. I wish that was an option, actually. That's an excellent idea. Excellent idea. I'm gonna continue this until I get distracted by something else, and then I'm assume that I'll move on to that for a little while, and then I'll come back to this. But I was talking about, I'm gonna do a golf course, and there's an area across this river here. I'm gonna do a golf course, and I'm gonna do what? Remember? I don't know if you remember, but we were talking about doing a hiking area when we were talking about the fire hazard. I have an idea of how I'm gonna do that. But yeah, that's my plan tonight. Yes, probably some stairs. Actually, I don't know why my brain didn't come up with it, but I saw an awesome set of stairs on Reddit that I want to do. And it's just like reorienting the stairs. I don't know why I didn't even consider it. But I've been thinking about a couple spots where I could do that. God, those helicopters are scary. And some a flower garden, yeah. I mean, why not? What I like is that I can do all this, and my CPU, it doesn't really matter all that much. Like, it does and it doesn't. I can run the game and not worry about it too much, unless you guys tell me there's lag. Like, the only thing it's really doing is sending stuff over the network card, so it's all good. It has to process my cam a little bit. Other than that, it's just sending it over the network. So I guess I have to worry about it a little bit. When I did this last time, my cam and my mic weren't lining up, and I imagine that could happen again. But I'm just gonna have to deal. That's probably not a great spot for a bridge. But Fashion, when he was messing with the repaint tool and gave me some ideas, and Wolf made an awesome rail yard in a way that I had never really considered. So I might do something like that as well. Like, the rail yard he did is really cool. Hopefully he showed it off to everyone while he was playing tonight. And it makes such perfect sense. But really, shock watching your setup was like, oh man, look at all this stuff I haven't done. Super cool. Hopefully you stream more often, and hopefully you get some RAM in there. Dude, and also, Poplar is not lying about turning off tree sway. With the tree mod, you get that and you turn off tree sway, and you'll notice a big difference once you get that RAM in. Yeah. Yeah, well, if you notice, I have it turned off. I think it might have something to do with anarchy. Plopping anarchy trees. But even then, just if you have a lot of trees on your map, yeah, you should. It's right here. Test it out and see if it helps you as well. Tree controller, wind, disabled. Oh my god. It was supposed to be disabled. But there, right there, disabled. God dang it. Yeah, maybe it'll help your giant city. I was actually amazed when I turned it off. Clovis had mentioned it. He had mentioned it a couple times. Just gonna have to redraw a lot.
Hello there.
Hello. Thanks for coming by again. How you doing, Ace? Good to see you. Oops. No, I'm late. I started at 10:30. So I guess you're a little late. Yeah. I did have one. She made me some, what's it called? Hey, she made me something called a painkiller. It was good. I need more though. I switched to my second PC. So this is running off my old 1070. I'm using teleport in OBS again. So I'm hoping it stays smooth. I'll have one, yeah. It was good. I'd never had it before. Yeah, no kidding, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing dual PC. I decided to just start it up again to see what the performance was. When I had been doing it before, the GPU that I had in the second PC was my old 660. And it worked, but you know, I just haven't tried it with the 1070 yet. So this is the first. This is the first. And I have all the sound set up the way I need, and I think it's doing well on YouTube. Last I checked, it looked nice. At least the vertical did, and yeah, the horizontal's looking good. The only thing is I don't have the chat. I don't have the chat put up on my screen. Ah, there it is. I had a private stream going, and I was trying to do it earlier, and I was like, why won't my chat show up? Because it kept telling me it was unavailable. But derp. And I think it matters if I have both up. I don't think they're combined. But I have to figure out exactly what I need to do. I'll press play and see what it sounds like. Has my VOD playing, my VOD music. It's good. Oh yeah. Well, now Twitch says excellent, so that's good too. Yeah, so I'm back on the NVIDIA. I'm back on the NVIDIA encoder. For the time being. Turn on that. I'll turn on that. Yay. So just saving resources on the PC here. Turning off that setting did not help at all. I don't recommend that. Arbor Light, shot of tequila, layer of Kahlua. Nice. It sounds intense. Okay, back to the streets. Going back to the streets. Go down. Nope. Are the different grids in vanilla? Hey, right on, Clovis. Thanks for hanging out for a little while, man. Pretty real hard. It's time to get going. Yeah, are the grids that are just, you can just, you know, they're transparent or invisible? Are those a mod? I want that. Yeah, you too, man. Have a good rest. Oh, Clovis, man. You don't have to do that. I appreciate that. Man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, God. Woo woo! Very generous, Clovis, man. Just everyone just coming in here and just spending money. Thank you. Well, now some of you don't have to watch ads. Yeah, thank you. He gets into a war with someone, then they do that randomly. You guys are awesome. So it must be a mod. Wait, what was that? Oh, never mind. That's the road tools. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I won't be around all stream. Someone I mod for has a tourney happening today and tomorrow. Oh, cool. Yeah, no problem, man. Is that what you were talking? Was that the Warframe thing? Something else. Oh, okay. Cool. Have fun. Is that enough of an area to fill in? Oh, okay. That's in July. Just gonna keep going with these red roofs. Actually, I might... That's not what I wanted to do. Shift V. No. Oh well. These are a little different. A lot different. Oof. An ugly paint job. It is kind of a cool looking house though. 63 days, 9 hours, and 40 minutes. You don't care about day one? What's day one? Qualifiers and all that? Oh yeah, I was giving him space, wasn't I? Yeah, what's up, Jaden? Good to see you. IRL things. Oh, gotcha. So I guess this is what we're going with on this side. That's kind of cool. 1,000 bits. Oh my god. Thank you.
Just cheered 1,000 bits.
Holy hell. I never thought it. You guys are crazy. Thank you. I never thought I was going to get that. Never thought I was going to get any of this guy. You guys. If I drink any more, I'm going to cry tonight. But thank you very much, Otter. You want to know the fun part about the convention? It starts 1 a.m. Make him cry. I appreciate that, Otter. You're very generous. You guys are. I'm glad I rated you. Not just, you know, the bits are awesome, but a shot, yeah, probably end up with that. Son of a bitch. Did we get? Oh, we're. I keep like not moving my mouse. Shot. I'll go pour myself one. It'd probably be better than what I was going to do, which has caffeine. But okay, and I'm gonna actually blow that up. I'll put something in between. Make him cry, make him cry. Maybe I do want this weird one. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, it probably is. Maybe we'll do that. Like. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll hop up for a sec and get a drink. Why it does that? Oops. It was just it was the movie. It's kind of, I think it's at the climax. Yeah, like the bad guys are talking about their plans and all this stuff, so. Heading to the hind parts. You're not heading to the hind parts. Your hind parts are headed to bed. All right, Tasha, thanks for coming in again. Just a strip of trees? I don't know. I don't like these. Take it easy. up well. There. Something nice, something real nice. The hype train reached level 3. Hell yeah. What do we get tonight? Got like a model. That's iconic. Woo! I guess it doesn't. Oh, right. It doesn't matter what I put in there because I can just. Oh, there we go. So everything gets turned off. That's great. The bits goal. What's the next bits goal? 2,000? What am I looking for? Area bucket. Preview surface, experimental options. I had like some corruption. My options were corrupted, but something caught it and told me to reset it. So that made me a little nervous. Oh. Kind of always end up using the same ones. I don't know though, maybe I just... It's off. What's this called? Grass 2, okay. And then we'll... Yeah. Yeah, it must have been that, huh? I was glad. I was glad that it checked for me. Ah, look at that. That's why it wasn't. "12-hour stream." Oh, is that's when you're doing the thing. Oh yeah, man. If anyone's in here and hasn't followed Axe Ace, you should toss him a follow. It's easy. You just click his name. Yeah, that's kind of cool, I guess. Once more houses are around it, maybe. Woo!
And look.
Is that Zapdos?
Yeah, and
An
bought.
Arcatuno?
Yeah, I already caught the arc.
That was Little Ms. Gray. Little Miss. Which game is that, Mia? Which game is that? Let's go, Eevee. Hi, Little Ms. Gray. Can't stop plopping these houses. That'd be cool. 12 hours. It's gonna be a hell of a stream. You said you've done one of those before, right? Yeah, that's not bad. We have the uniform. I don't know. Should I have done another uniform? It'll be... If I decide to, it won't be so bad. I can just use the brush to... 10 hours, okay. I gotta be honest, when I did 11 hours, it was early on. I didn't even realize until it was over. I was like, oh man, wow. I can't believe I just did that. What was I doing? No, there's nothing special for me. Okay. See, I love it that I keep looking over, but I don't have to. Keep looking over to see if my encoder's overloaded. But it doesn't matter. I'm gonna check the status of this. So I have all this going. The 1070 is at 53 degrees Celsius. I have a Ryzen 7 2700X and it's at 30%. So that's good. I feel like I could get a little bit more picture quality out of it, but that's pretty damn good. And I'm chilling over here. If you've not used Teleport, Ace, I don't know if you have anything else and if it even matters to you, but Teleport's pretty awesome. I've been using it for 164. That's a lot of Ultra Balls. For the an info box pops up with some buttons and stuff. I'll try and find someone. Nobody walks in public here. Okay. Sold your old PC to mate. Oh, okay. Click the name, an info box pops up with some buttons and stuff. Click the name in the options. Oh, wait, are you... Sorry, I read that wrong. You're talking about the simple mod checker? Options. Gotcha. I was like, oh, I'll find a person. For some reason I saw when you clicked the person's name. I don't know why that. Backup game settings. Wow, hell yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I bet. Mod verification result will appear here. Hell yeah, wow. All right. That is cool though. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, that's another thing I think I need is a new case. My case is from my first Ryzen. And that was, hey, come on. And that was like 10 years ago, I think. Around 10 years ago. Good, yeah. Honestly, the 1070 was when I did that. I was like, I'm just getting a big old machine. And I was telling my wife, I think that 1070 might be the best relative part that I ever bought. Yeah, having a little bit more unique area is probably good. I haven't really done that since then. Everything else has kind of been a budget build since, but the old 3060 Ti. 3060 Ti was a nice card for sure. And now with the 4070, you have the same amount of RAM, right? Because this 3060 Ti had 12 gigs, right? Am I wrong about that? The 47's at 12 too. I would like that the new RAM for the new platform is very nice. Very, very nice. I'm still on 3200. And it's amazing to see what the speed is now. It's incredible. But yeah, new case. I was looking at new cases. Nope, I always do the same thing. Yeah. What's your motherboard? What'd you get? That's what, you know, I could go a couple hundred more and just build a whole new thing and then have this. My wife could get this and the other one could be on standby for my kids. They have a decent laptop that they're able to use, but it's a little old now. It would be nice. The 2700X is pretty good for that. But Micro Center has some pretty decent package deals. They sent me an email today and they had some really good stuff. Nice. Almost the size within reason. Within my reason. Okay, little neighborhood done. Micro Center is pretty cool. I think they're a crappy company to work for, but as a consumer, they're pretty awesome. I've bought not all of my parts for my last 2-3 builds, but a lot of them. Yeah, I think it's an American place. You probably have something similar though, no? No. Top chat. No, I want live chat. Live chat. Not really, oh. The bad part about Micro Center is that they don't ship. Well, some things they ship, but not everything. I have a friend that works there. I'm gonna be seeing him actually in a little while. In about a month or so. So we could do handoffs and stuff. He does it like it's against policy for him to buy and to ship things. So Unfortunately, I've asked him. He's like, yes and no. So it's kind of like, but he's always complaining about working there. So I don't know what he's so worried about. They'll probably know, I guess. Somehow. Somehow they'll know. How's the map building going? Is he more decisive tonight? If you're doing something like that, staying up until 2 in the morning probably leads to some indecisiveness. Whatever time he was at, I guess that's more like 3 for him, I think. Of course. It's too bad I haven't caught him for a little while because I've been streaming and he's so sporadic when he goes on that, you know, I'm not, I'll be doing something else, or if I'm not streaming. I think I'm gonna put something out here. Something real nice. Son of a... Oh, and then that dude Convicted Hero bought a giant rural district that I need to develop. I think I am just gonna put a prison down, and that's what it's gonna be for a while. Yeah, I don't know what I'll put out there. Maybe I'll do like a little dock here. Boyle had a really cool little dock on his build. Shite. Buy a building. Oh dear God. I didn't get an alert. Do I not have a sound alert? Moonlit Penitentiary. Okay. I think I'm gonna go under the highway. I guess I technically could turn on a browser stream. I could have another stream going right now, which is what I used to do when I was playing WoW, because that game's not nearly as hardcore on the... Is that gonna pop up? Yeah, it is. On the computer. Sonic. Is this the new Sonic? Yeah? This 3 is the newest one, right? People said it was really good. Well, you know, for a video game movie. Have you guys seen Sonic 3? I rarely even have a preview on with this game. If I was using another game, I would. Definitely would. Ah, son of a... I didn't attach it. I think they're just about to turn it on. Oh my god, what is that? Look at that little artifact of a road. We're like, okay, you should be connected now. Don't lie to me. She caught Zapdos. She caught Zapdos. Yay! Oh, you're not going to start it? Oh. What's your GPU? The GPU I'm using for the game is an Arc B 580. Intel Arc B 580. I managed to click the button fast enough when somebody posted they're in stock on Reddit. You know, I could probably mess with the graphic quality a little bit more since I'm offloading all the other junk to the... I have another computer sitting here that's doing the stream. And that has my old 1070 in it. So I could probably improve the quality of what we're looking at. It's a good card. I like it. What I don't like, what everyone has heard me complain about, is the drivers. I feel like there's a real issue with the drivers, but you know, who knows? I could be wrong. It could be my configuration and I would get an Intel chip and everything would be better, or, you know, I upgrade my chip and, you know, who knows? I don't have the Central Intelligence Bureau. Yeah. That's what it feels like. It's real peaks and valleys with this stuff. So I think if the drivers were as mature as NVIDIA, this would be like the best budget card you can buy. And I think it is really, hardware wise. I think it's better than the 4060 for sure. Whatever. What is the new budget card? Is it a 50, 60? The latest NVIDIA drivers are really. I bet they're still more reliable than this. I have a feeling, but I couldn't say. What was it? What is the issue? What I know is that on my old card, it was usually pretty solid. So I'll say that. 57 is the budget one. Oh, okay. And what's budget? 400? 450? Black screen. Oh, really? Wow. DDU or no? Like, is it just across the board bad news? I actually haven't looked at the price of the 50 set, like of the new series. Catching Zapdos. Yay. All right. Ah, gotcha. So what is this? I'm gonna build. We'll do a little bit of detailing with this. There needs to be. It's quite the fence they gave. It's not really what I considered would. Date net lanes. Fence. This is where having the icon thing would really help, but I'm scared of it. You can get a mod that shows all the icons for what all this stuff, for what all these things are. Instead, I go through them all every single time. There it is. Man, that sucks. Wow, where are the... Oh, nice. I need to remember that. Tranche grate. There is a fence. Whoa. Industrial fence. There it is. Do we have a wide one? Yeah. Go here. Fence mode. They don't have a connector though. The hell? Do like a gate at the front. I really do not want to plop. Waiting for a third release. That's crazy. What are these companies doing, man? I can understand Intel just because of the age, but it's like, come on, NVIDIA. They're just concerned about their AI customers. We'll hide that with a tree. Oh, look at that. I didn't know it would slip through like that. Oh yeah, that is great. Someone with a similar setup to mine having the issues? Yikes. I have to pay your maid visit during the weekend because he's fixed your PC. Oh. Pretty great that it lines up so well. Wait. Now, is there entrance? Wonderful. Are there gates? Never tried. This is the first prison I've built. It's okay. Oh, it does it there too. Yay! There's some pretty nice looking gates. I didn't even realize that we had so many options. Some of Jay's. Jay has some great props. Ooh. It's like, you have been canceled. Nope. Yeah, a lot of the time I just have the stream going on my phone. My old phone. So I can watch what the hell's going wrong. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna get another drink, huh? Actually, I should do like a little guard tower or a guard booth. Save that. Oh wait, maybe under like a gatehouse. Gatehouse. No. All right, cool, man. Be good, chat. Yep. I think everyone's gonna be fine. You're the only one here. Everyone else is watching something else. Could I use as a... Oh, nice. Hey. Oh, somebody's here. It's kind of fancy. And it doesn't have any windows along the side. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, everyone's here. Yeah, everyone's here. What's a good... That's too fancy. Good building with some windows around all of the... each wall. Aren't any here. Oh, hey, what's up? How you doing? Is Beagles streaming tonight? Am I missing? Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, God. Thanks for coming by. Ah. I'm looking for some type of a booth. Somebody bought a prison. Oh no, and I forgot what they named it. Where is it? Moonlit Penitentiary. I better. Oops. Trying to... Oh, cool. Well, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Oh, wow. We can add a wing? Holy shit. Okay. I think we'll be okay. That's a lot of prison. Let's see. I looked under industrial there. I don't think there's anything. We looked under that. We looked under this. Something in here. There's a grayscale thumbnail? Oh, the little TV. It's weird. I'll add some pizzazz to it. Oh, these are trees, not ender trees. Yeah, we'll get a little pizzazz on the thumbnail. We'll just put a little green. We'll put something green on it. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Okay, roadside props. No. Thanks for looking out there. I hadn't even thought about that. I just changed it on everything the other day because I got tired of seeing my face. Shed or booth? Oh my god. Ugh. No, not a booth. Booth. Well, look at that. If I would have just typed in booth. Gorgeous. Gonna go over here. But we have a door, so we can't go on the edge. I'll just remove that light. Oh yeah, for sure. Now I think I saved that thing. Favorites. Which way is it? Does it go? I forget I don't have to pause now. I can just play through all this. That is off. Good morning. I'm now, oops. Somebody the other night bought a district and they told me they wanted a prison on it, and somebody just now bought a building and wanted to name it. So I'm building the prison. Yeah, of course. No, I appreciate the lurk for sure. Okay, so that's down. That's got to be down. Yeah, so I'm building a prison. Should be good. I think there's a gate there, so it's all good. They named it Moonlit Penitentiary. And it's way out here. And it doesn't have any water, or electricity, or sewage. How romantic. Yeah. Gorgeous. How romantic. So it should be getting something now. We're good. Come on, give it. Alright. 0 prisoners. Good. They wasted a lot of, I mean, it's very stark. You know, that's a brutalist looking building, but we need more big buildings like this. Wasted it on a prison. I don't think I have anyone that needs to go to prison. -5 crime rate within 875 feet or yards. Yeah, well, it's way out in the middle of nowhere. I need to go to prison. You can go to Moonlit Penitentiary. Where are they going? Destination, small police station. Whoa. Wow, they're going clear across the whole city to go get one criminal. All right. Going to get him. This ended up being a pretty successful little station. I'd much rather have these people riding this than 700 people at a bus stop. That was a little outrageous. Yeah. Now walk. They walk very far to get there. Yeah. Make sure the music's still going. Eat. Well, there's nothing on this train. What a waste. Alright. The prison is done. I'm excited about my prison. Take this Okay. Success. That was a productive little what? Oh yeah, wrong screen. Hour and 49 minutes. Wait, I'll be right back. Woo! Okay. Okay, now what do I do? Continue the homes? What are we at here? 7%. Expand this a little bit. What did I save? What do I like? Grocery store. Now, why did I save that? Corner store thingy. Yeah, that's not bad. He'll actually do that one. The tiny little parking lot. Let's build a little one. Do. What the? Oh. Oh no. Oh. That makes more sense now. It sells petrochemicals? Okay, couldn't come up with anything else. What's this? And this is textiles. I don't get it. But I guess we'll go with it. I really like that fence, but...
Hello there.
Hey, hello there once again. Welcome back, sir. Good man. Had a time here building the... just continuing to expand these houses, and somebody bought a prison. So I got up real close and built a little booth gatehouse and a... whatever the hell, what is this? A gate? Yep. And now I was just building a little shop thing. trying to catch up on the lack of. Need more jobs. Trying to catch up. Because my unemployment went up to 7% after I built that last neighborhood. Hope you're having a good Friday. Chill guy. Chill Friday. Heyo. Playing Roblox, oh. An all-nighter because you can't sleep. Oh, hell. It's too bad. Those all-nighters, though. I haven't been sleeping very well, so I don't blame you. Occasionally I sleep well. Never sleep well? It's not good. Why do you think that is? Just something? Something that's plagued you? ADHD. I know, where's Boyle? Sleeping in on a Saturday. Need Boyle. 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 You know, our man Boyle. Well, good luck. Don't be creepy. Be chill. Good. Ain't nothing wrong with that. A man here's in, yeah, play it cool, exactly. Play it cool. Well, then you really need to play it cool. I had a girlfriend in middle school. I had a couple of girlfriends in middle school, but that didn't really ever last very long. Didn't know what the hell I was doing. Things got a little better in high school, but still took a little while. I was never smooth with the ladies. What's this year? 2025? Got married in 2009. So this will be 16. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Years of wedded bliss. That's pretty good for a young fella. Never had anything like that. I never knew what to say to girls. You started high school in 2009. Yeah. Yeah, I graduated in 2001. It's always funny when Clovis is like, Clovis will say something like, when I first met him, he's like, he seems like a very nice young man. I wasn't gonna interrupt him there. I was like, yes, thank you. Such a nice young man. That's why that's why I was asking CPP about all this stuff, because like I said, you know, my wife went to the same school. So I never saw what he said about knowing this one person, but you know, according to her, they probably crossed paths. I graduated from college in 2007. I took a year off after college, or after high school. So I started college in the fall of 2002. So it took me a little while, but I got through it. There was a year where I really slacked. It was no good. It was bad. And it's all because, honestly, it's because I started playing World of Warcraft. No joke. I failed a class because I didn't go. Technically I failed. I dropped the class, so I pretty much wasted my time. You're learning Russian for the song? Wow. That's a hell of an undertaking there. Where do you live? Are you in the US? Yeah, I mean, you don't have to tell me where you live, but are you in the US? I guess it's just a better question. Was he marrying a Russian? Oh, okay. did I do? He's marrying is he marrying a Russian girl, or are you just learning Russian because you want to sing the song in Russian? You love watching drunk, crazy Russians, and that's why you're learning Russian? Oh, that's you, Shock. You guys have the same color on my screen. I'm learning a Russian song. Yeah, I was just putting a sign. I was putting a stop sign. Oh. It's probably dangerous there. I should probably put a three-way. Metal Scream. Wow, cool. I was watching a video on Reddit the other day. I don't remember what the band was called, so it's no help, but this woman, she had such a dynamic range, and then she went into the scream. It was crazy, kind of amazing, actually. I'll probably just reset my, I gotta do it again. Oh man, I don't remember. It was some band I had never heard of. I wish I did remember it. But it was pretty amazing. You wouldn't expect those sounds to come out of a woman. Yeah, like I said, I'm sorry. It's one of those stories. I don't remember her name. Oh, look what I can do. Oh my god, yay. It wasn't really what I would normally listen to, but I was amazed. Damn it. Give me my preview. Be nice. Okay, I'll live with that. Yeah, man, like the Mongolian throw singers, yeah. I worked with a guy he was a little bit younger than me at the time, but well, I mean, he's always going to be younger than me, but when I worked with him, he was practicing that. And he got close, but she wants to hear you sing for the first time. Well, why don't you just call her up and sing? Could solve that problem right now. Make it a special event. It's cool. In Russian. I know a guy who studied Russian for, I think he was like a foreign affairs major, so, but he's fluent. It's always interesting. I always asked him to just speak in Russian to me, because at first I didn't believe him. It's not like I could Hey, what's up? What's up, Allie? Thank you for lurking. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate that. Haven't seen you for a while, so hell yeah. I've never been to Vietnam. I've never been there. Seems like a cool place, though. We have probably like a 2 by 3, maybe. Yeah, maybe just a little pocket. That's what I get, I guess. You have a lot of opportunity, you know, for how big America is. We're pretty isolated. I've been to Europe. I've been to Central America. I've been to an island off of South America, Canada. That's it. I've been all around the country though. But it's you being where you are, you have a lot of opportunity. You're isolated to me, but everything seems a lot more accessible to you, you know, that side of the world. So have you been elsewhere? No, not just Vietnam. I imagine you've been to Australia. Didn't you say, you said something earlier about, oh, now I can't remember. I could have sworn, Shock, you mentioned somewhere else that you had visited. Japan? Or was that, no, that was yesterday. The guy from Singapore, is that where he was? He was talking about Japan being cold. Crazy expensive. Okay, yeah, I guess that's probably true, huh? Well, you probably know that thing about whatever. I don't know. Ortali, do you know what the percentage of people with a passport is in the U.S.? It's pretty low. I know that's always mentioned about us being uncultured. I don't remember what the percentage was. You know, who knows if it's even true? I've just read a lot of people mention that. Well, it's no wonder the Americans, blah, blah, blah. Only some tiny percentage actually have a passport. I don't have a passport right now. My passport expired. I should have a passport. You went to Australia recently? Man, I would love to go to Australia. I mean, I want to go to New Zealand because of what you were talking about. If I remember right, more people have passports than own Prince 1999. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks that it expired. I should just renew it, but what is it? No, I don't mind. Say it. What's your suggestion, sir? We haven't had to leave the country. I shall now summon the land of the kangaroo and koala. Aussies unite. At a music studio or a concert area? Yeah, a concert area would be cool. I have one that is, you could think of it as a concert area, that's actually something I missed from the first game. I liked the concert expansion. Oh, I removed it actually. No, there it is. Not much Not much of it, but that's what we get in this game. There is a theater. I would have shows here. Looks like it could hold a lot of people. There might be something else, I don't know. Yes, exactly. Like, oh, that sounds great. Durr. Stuck for the next hour, 2 hours. You know, the chicken building. Yeah, dude, I thought that was cool. You had that Red Hot Chili Peppers. You have the plan for it. Super cool. And I got an idea. If I ever do Denver, I know what I'm gonna do now. Because I learned about the color changing of individual rocks. So I'm definitely gonna make red rocks. Whoa, that's crazy. That's cool looking. Hell yeah, those are badass. Where the hell did I get these, man? These are so cool. Chick to go? Fucking hell, those are sweet. The chicken jockey. That's gonna be out soon. On so I could stream it. My kids went to see it on my daughter's birthday. They went to see that movie. My wife said all the college boys were like, "Oh, he's gonna say it. He's gonna say it." Some of the memes for that shit are really funny. What is this? Pretty. X. You watched the movie 2 weeks ago. Come on, we need murals of our people. Like Moose needs a mural. Where's Clovis? Clovis needs, like, I'm talking a full, like some of these other ones. We need to get on that. Picana, these guys need bigger, more ostentatious logos to place around the city. These aren't doing it for me. So cool. I downloaded the wrong version when it first came out. They filmed it in a small town in New Zealand? Really? A lot of movies filmed in New Zealand. Just blow these things up, man. We need to get these people to... We need large collections. Like, shit like that is so fucking cool. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. Of course there has to be a helicopter. Where are you? Where is it? Everywhere I seem to zoom in, suddenly there's a helicopter. It sucks. They're They're so loud, but I don't know where it is. I just want to place a decal. I know. Ugh. I don't know where it is. I just want to put a decal down. Is it really loud for you guys too? I just realized I didn't rebalance. So I have it cranked up. I'm sorry. Hey, alien zombie. All right. I saw you earlier, didn't I? Thanks for coming by. Nice. Thanks for the lurk, blood. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't rebalance any of the sounds. You guys are just getting blown away by this. What are we at here? At -30 for the game. There, that's better. I didn't realize. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know where it is. It's like stuck in a building or something. I can't see it. I'm looking for it. Is it? Maybe it's landed? It's like you're really there, yeah. Well, like I said, I didn't, because I had to add new sound sources on the new OBS. So I just quickly like did it to get the stream started. And I usually I have the sound balanced right on my old machine, but I didn't. It should be the same now. I just want a decal. I'm just trying to decal. It'll be loud for a sec. Okay, I'm out. I did it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, now back. There we go. What, dude? Dude, F5, man. F5. He's an older gamer, man. He should know by now. F5, brother. F5, please. That sucks. Yeah, that ain't good at all. Dude, I am so paranoid about that. I really am. I have autosave on, and I am still paranoid about it. Every time I touch M, I press F5. Every time I'm even thinking about pressing M, I press F5. Anytime I think, unless I know that it just saved, anytime I'm thinking of using traffic, I press F5. Like... Sometimes I forget before I press Control F, and it really pisses me off. Oh man, that sucks. That's the worst. F5. Oh my god, no! Why? There it is. It's flying away. At least I can see it. Look at this bastard. Where are you going? Wow, that is a hell of a journey. Oof. That's really cool, though. I mean, they're annoying, but that flight pattern is really fucking cool. I like that. Wow. Oh, it's a fire helicopter. Oh, okay, well that's good. Well, I'm thinking about it. Is the picture good? Everything looks good still? Like we're not getting any choppiness or anything? Am I, you know, I haven't looked, but is my cam and my voice, are we lined up? Are we synced up still? Usually it would take about 2 hours and then I would desync. Before on my when I had my 660 GTX 660, it would desync. So I'm doing it a little bit different this time. So good. I didn't know a lot about it before. I didn't realize I could export. I could put a filter on my mic. Hey, right on. Thank you, Zombie. How you doing? Like I was saying, I appreciate you coming by. Cool, thank you. I'm experimenting a little bit. That's why I'm asking. I'm experimenting with another PC. Even though I have a badass video encoder chip on this, what should be a badass video card, I'm using another PC. This game is just a hog, though. I feel like any other game, I could probably get away with it easily. Woke up at 3 hours. That's it, huh? Is that normal for you, or? Okay, I need to like figure out what the hell I'm doing. I keep hovering around this. Another parking lot along this. Just gonna keep filling this little area until we're we'll do a one way and make that one way. Oh, of course. Got an ad here. Chipmunk voice effect time. I don't have anything like that installed. I could adjust the EQ to do that, I guess. Hopefully that's not what it sounds like right now. Do I sound like Alvin? Is saying, do I sound like Alvin dating me? Not normally, but I can always have a nap. Yeah. No, that's actually what I've been doing. I've been doing the daily nap midday. I'll wake up, be a little bit productive, and then I'll take a nap. It's kind of my routine these days. For the last month or so, since I've been trying to be more regular with my streaming schedule. Well, maybe the last 2 weeks. But 8 a.m. Okay, I was like, crap, man. The whole thing's it's gonna suddenly break down because I started asking about it. It's me, Alvin the Chipmunk. You know what? I'm just gonna continue with this and make a really large sidewalk. Oh, that could actually be cool. Son of a bitch. Yep. It's not gonna do anything. Just gotta do the whole thing. God dang it. Except, no, I can't do that. What am I thinking? Because then it's, the cars are gonna go. Except no, I want this. I want this. What am I thinking? You're across the pond. Okay. If it's 8 a.m., then you're in Central Europe. Are you in Germany or? Is that right? That's just a guess. I don't. I have Moscow on my. So it's 10 o'clock in Russia. So you're probably in. You're in Central Europe, or you're in Northern Europe, left of Germany. So you're in France? Which left? If I'm laying down in Germany, you're further east? East? It's okay. You're there. Left of France. What's left of France? Oh shit. I don't remember. I had a thought to tell you I was preparing defenses earlier, but I don't think I got it off in time. I think you sent the raid over Boyle. As it turns out, my defenses weren't prepared enough. It's good to see you. I've only had a little bit to drink, and I'm building. Oops, sorry. Just pound on the mic there. I'm filling in this gap here. Just like a little commercial, something or other. Good to see you, though. Somebody's left of France, left of Germany. So like down, left, down. Which way is the river going? Which bank are we on? We are. So I'm trying to guess here. Portugal. Portugal. Okay. It would be 9 a.m. Okay. Yeah, because there aren't. What? If Russia's 10 a.m., so that means there's three. There's 3 time zones. We need a yoga studio. Are there 3 time zones? Is there anywhere like in the US, Arizona is on its own time? Otherwise, we have 4 time zones. Does Spain have its own time zone? No. You're kick yourself. Somebody was saying there's a country in Europe that doesn't France have a bunch of time zones in it? But is that just localized to France? They have their own time zones. I don't know. Maybe they were full of shit. I didn't look it up. That's cool. We have somebody from Portugal. Hell yeah. I don't think I may have met somebody playing Battlefield. I may have met somebody from Portugal. Guernsey? We're on Guernsey time. Pandora? Whose time are we on here? Are we on my time or Andorran time? Nope. I love how cryptic you are, Zombie. That's good stuff. It's good to have you in chat here. Whoa, that's not what I'm looking for. Let's Sometimes I wish. Oh, yeah, there we go. That was what I wish. Sometimes I could choose what I don't want. Didn't you? Oh, Portugal was a guess. Yeah. Are you in the ocean? You're like on a laptop in like a floaty? I don't think you'd want to be in the ocean off of France. But I get it depends on which way the river is flowing, which bank you're on. If you're left of France and you're left of Germany, you live on an island in the middle of the sea, far, far away. Are you on the island with Boyle? Are you there with Boyle? Is Boyle with you now? Is Boyle with you? What island is left of Boyle's Island? You're out on Boyle's Island. That's right. We're on the attack boat. Oh shit. Ireland? Is Alien Zombie Irish? I don't think I've ever played it. I've never gamed with anyone from Ireland. I've watched people recently that game right of Ireland. Oh, okay, are you Scottish? Isle of Man? This is like, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Huh? Are you in Wales? My wife woke up and in her stupor she said Wales. This is a fun game. Nope, not Wales. Don't say Isle of Wight. Is it White? Is that how you say it? As a local? Don't you dare say Isle of Wight. Oh dear God. There we go. This is a northeast commercial building? It looks more like light industry. Isle of Wight. Okay. Where? And did you guys ever see that? Is that just an American thing? Like, you probably know the game, but did you guys have the show in the 90s? Who here was a kid in the 90s? Because there was a Shetland. There was a Carmen Sandiego song. Guernsey? I think we guessed Guernsey, but I don't think I necessarily saw an answer to Guernsey. Somebody said Guernsey. I think Boyle said Guernsey. You know, this makes me think I need to get that south of Shetland, Palma, Visa. I need to get that word guessing game. Well, maybe I'll put something next to it. I'm loving the frame rate right now. Oh my God. It's not fantastic, but it's way better. You have a red and white flag. Damn it. Red and white. I'm trying to put together all the things you've said. You're left of Germany, you're left of France, you're right of Italy? Are you Italian? What did you say you're right of? Damn it. I don't see your message. You said you were right of something. Right of Ireland. Left of France. Left of Germany. Oh. Is it? Yeah. Are we could do like warm, cold? Maybe? Yeah, left of France is what got me. I'm like trying to think of what is left of France, but I wasn't thinking far enough. Stupid question. Which one? Everyone's cryptic. I Why did you put the parking space on the opposite side of the business? I guess they could go the other way. They could. I get your comment now. You're saying you have a stupid question. No, that's not a stupid question. I think it's because I was going this way. I just like I started here and went this way. And I have a feeling if I put them on the other side, I'll get less parking spots. Let's see. Let's just change it up. Oh, they don't take the parking spots. But then this doesn't make sense. So I'd have to redirect it. Yeah, I'd have to redirect it here. It would have the entrance here. So I guess all it really needs is a cross. It's all because I was starting the network from here. That's why. Stupid answer. But now I can't, so I'll just have to tell it to have a crosswalk. And I don't even think they'll use the crosswalk. Maybe they will, I don't know. If I put a joint here, they will. Ah, well, I guess if the one ways worked out different, and if I wasn't trying to guess where this person was from, maybe I would have planned it better. But that is not a stupid question. But now that it's there, I don't want to redo it. So it's like, it is what it is. I'm guessing that they'll cross. I'll put a crosswalk in the middle of it. Yeah, I could. There's a two-way here. So they could get to it. It is a circuitous path. Safety reasons. Wow. Very good. Very good. Yeah, we could. Newfoundland. I give up. I do give up. I don't. I guess it's because I don't know what cardinal direction left is. Yeah. Are you left of the United States? No, you couldn't be if it's 8 a.m. Austria? I don't know which left. Who's left? Long Island. That's what I think left is west, but I don't know. I don't think I have, actually. I don't think I have. I haven't placed really any of them. I placed the Grand Hotel. He's in the ocean. That's what I'm thinking. Are you on a cruise ship? But you're 2 hours. If it's 8 a.m., you're 2 hours from Moscow. Here it's 1:15. I don't know what side of the river or what side of the ocean flow we're going, because if he's left on a riverbank, then it's left of the direction that the river's flowing. Switzerland? Switzerland? No, but he's left of France. He's left of Germany, left of France, right of Ireland. Are you in London? What time is it? Boyle, what time is it? Narnia? I poured myself a stiff drink while you were sleeping. Belgium? That's not left of France. But I don't know which. Are we looking at the map or are we laying down in your country? That's what I want to know. Where's London? Is that a Jeopardy answer? That's yeah, exactly. It couldn't be. What a fun little game. London would be north of France, right of Ireland, but left of Germany. We're trying to guess where Alien is. He said the flag was red and white. Yeah, red and white. And I don't know what, Poland? Yeah, could be, but I don't know which direction. Left means left of France, left of Germany. Poland's flag is red and white. But we haven't been able to decide what cardinal direction left is. So you're not in Eastern Europe. So left is west. Very good. Now we know. That was a good question, Prospero. Now we know. Is it just England? God damn it, is it England? Is it England? Gibraltar? Malva? You probably don't know Seinfeld. All this guessing woke up my wife. England. Okay, we're in England. Dear God, man. What have we done here? It's England. It's English. My wife has her head in her hands. No one said England. That is true. That is technically true. That's awesome. The red and white did throw me off. I couldn't think of red and white. I don't think he said a small island. He did say an island, though. That's true. Wait. England isn't an island. Is England like New York, where people from England think that, like New Yorkers think that they're America? Do the English think that they're in the entire, all of the British Isles? The UK is an island. That's what. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, people from New York think they're the center of the world. They think that they're the center of, well, at least some of the New Yorkers that I know. Because we know some New Yorkers. I don't want to insult any of them. But some of the New Yorkers I know, they think that everything else is uncivilized. And they're like, is that what the English are like? London is the Union Jack. So the Union Jack is UK. Yeah, the Union Jack is UK. The English flag is red and white. But I wasn't thinking that because I couldn't think of what was left. The UK is an island. The UK is an island. You have England, Scotland, and Wales. So yeah, so you're in the UK, yeah, for sure. But if we're saying, you dirty rat, if we're saying your flag is red and white, we're saying the English flag as a, what do you guys call the countries? What do you guys call the individual countries in the UK? What are they? Yeah, well, I guessed Scotland for sure. That was one of my first guesses. Countries. So in the UK, England is a country. Is that true? And within countries, you have counties? Scotland is a country. That's true. That was good, Alien Zombie. That was good. That was really good, actually. Very good. It was like putting a puzzle together. Because we guessed Wales, we guessed Scotland, but none of us said England. That's so funny. We went as far as Iceland and Greenland. And we were guessing lesser islands. We didn't say the UK as a whole. Would you have said, if we said UK, what would your answer have been? Warm? I mean, what could... Yes. Okay, good. Yeah. That was good. It really was. But then we would have had to peel the onion. That's like, okay, somebody from the US. Where would you, if you didn't know I was from Colorado, so just put that out of your mind if you can. Where would you guess I am? I've been told that my accent is very distinct from other Americans because they know the accent. Coors Brewery. That is awesome. You are from the Coors Brewery. That's awesome. Canadian? Okay. Okay. You wouldn't part of the... Yeah, exactly. Like, okay, I'd say I'm from the U.S. We're in the U.S. Right of California. Okay. Nevada? Nope. Okay, New York? Right of New York. It's Chicago? But I don't know. Do you guys know what somebody from Chicago sounds like? What I've been told about my accent is that people from Colorado speak slowly. People from the West. We're like on the edge of the Midwest. We speak slowly. People from Chicago, they have an accent. CM Punk. Close enough. Yeah. The Bears. Okay, yeah. Ortali knows. Gilby. My dog's just nomming on some of this bowl my kids left out. I'll be right back. Above Texas. Yeah, definitely above Texas. What? Yeah, Colorado didn't want to touch Texas, so they paid Oklahoma. Damn it. I've been trying to place this park while the whole time I've been trying to do this. Like, click. It's not going where I want it to. Above New Mexico, yep. I would say Colorado and New Mexico probably share the accent. People from Wyoming are a little more rural, so they share that typical like country American accent, but we share a lot of the same. People from Nebraska, maybe people that are in remote areas probably have that southern kind of accent. Kind of just rural America kind of has the same accent. I'm guessing even people in rural California will share certain things with people from the South. But if you're around any of the cities, I feel like you have a distinct accent in the West. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it spans it's so big. No, I'm mountain time. So I'm an hour sooner than Central Time, right? Yeah. So it's 1:28 here. It's 2:28 Central. And Ortali is in Pacific. So it's 2:28. Or I'm sorry, 12:28. If I was in Arizona though, I actually don't even know what time it is in Arizona. 1:28? Is it 1:28 in Arizona? I don't know. I don't talk to many people from Arizona, but Arizona doesn't follow the same daylight savings as the rest of the country. So they're always the same time. I poured myself a stiff drink. I don't know how many shots. Probably 2 shots. Oh, come on, though. This is entertaining. It is. You don't have to be drunk to be entertained. That kind of was a cool little scavenger hunt type thing. Trying to figure out where the hell this guy's from. Buy a home? Okay. There are a lot of areas here. This area is beautiful. I want you to have a nice home. This area is high end. There's some modern homes. Where would you like to purchase a home, Otter? Yeah, exactly. That was cool. Thank you, zombie. You could buy it. You could buy something in the city-ish, I guess. Which one? Out here in the this area here. Okay, we have some like classic-looking homes, and then we have the higher end here. Well, that's what I think anyway. We have the higher end here, kind of in the center area. The high-end suburbs. All right. Okay, would you like to be on... Let's see. We have Spring Lane. Birdsong Lane. Okay, Spring Lane wraps around. Yeah, so Spring Lane or Birdsong Lane. They're all level 5s. Would you like one of the more modernish homes, or would you like one of the... less modern homes? Yeah, for sure, Alien Zombie. Let me sell this. The high-end suburbs. Maybe am I misunderstanding where, or is this your style? Modern home. Okay. So I'm gonna count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. To be honest with you, I forgot. I forgot where I started. I think I started here. One of these bad boys. Get the ocean view. Yeah. You're near the Hooker Motel? 13. Okay. 13? This was 13. Gorgeous. Should I say Otter Space BB Manor, or what would you like me to call it? Singapore, damn. Outer Space Manor, very good. Wonderful choice. At 457 Spring Lane. Beautiful. You get to watch the boats. Well, maybe not. Let's see. Let's see how much you can actually see. Let's go to this window. You get a beautiful view of the windmills. If the map wasn't glitched, it would be just this beautiful ocean view. All the boats would be passing by. Gorgeous. We're just gonna chop down a few trees. We'll replace it with something though. Some smaller trees. They'll grow, but you know. Gorgeous. What a beautiful choice. And you have, I don't know if you have kids, but this is a wonderful place to raise a family. Specifically this house, it comes with a swing set, play set, and you also get a greenhouse and a nice little garden. I'm not sure what's growing in there, but I'm sure you'll enjoy gardening. I think, can I replace this texture? Would you mind if I replaced it? I actually dislike this texture very much. Enough to make me want to replace it. All right. Let's see here. Oops, wrong one. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh. That is beautiful. Let's see what we can do here. I wish they weren't at an angle. Which one? Which one did you like? The first one? Oh God. There we go. Oh God, what happened? I mean, that is a high-end domicile right there. That is gorgeous. You have, look at this front yard. You have a flagpole. You have a flagpole. My God. You have a garden in the front as well. You have 2 apple trees. Would you like a tree in your yard? We have a wide selection available in Valmo. I'm happy with. Okay, that looks nice. That means shut up, Graynoise. We've made our choice. It looks good. It looks good. I like it very much. There's a little work that needs to be done. You're back. Welcome back. There's a little work that needs to be done. Maybe we'll get some new trees. Your mom called. How's your mother? That's good. I hope she's well. Good. Do you want me to paint the house? We can change the color. Do you like the earth tones? It does look pretty good. Wow, you have a ladder up to the roof. Incredible. I really like these houses. They're my favorite houses in the game. It's probably all like there's a magazine called Dwell. It's all the Dwell covers that I've seen. They're all of these kind of postmodern shapes, like rectangles put together. They're very nice. Well, that's forever yours. We have another one in here. Bird's place right there. I wonder where Little Bird's been. I wonder how Little Bird's been doing. I have no idea why, but I just built a mini reef on your golf course. I kind of dig it. A mini reef? Is it at the end of that last hole you were working on where the water kind of meets the... I think you had a hole like right near the edge of the land. Oh, dude. Yeah. Dude, yeah. Yeah. Nope, in a pond. Oh, okay. You have a pond reef. Now back to the plebs and the... Actually, where was I? I was over here. Trying to figure out what the hell to put. There's a building I can put here. I know there is, but I'm not sure. Maybe one of the Japanese buildings. Nope, they don't have anything that size. Thank you for purchasing a home, Otter. That was very nice. Very good, very good. I'm gonna have to raise the prices on everything. The inflation is crazy in my channel. Y'all are dropping 3,000. How many points do you have, Ortali? With AD on the coffee table, amazing things out there, but money does not equal taste or class. That is very true. That is very true. I'm trying to consider if I want to say what I want to say. 24.3K. Oh, okay. So you have a lot. You do have a lot. I don't know if you noticed, but I raised the prices on everything because Axace was taunting me. Yeah, I mean, you're always hanging out, so... Okay, this is not the building I want, but I can't stop hovering over it. How about we'll go 3 and see what we get. No, not EE. I don't want EE. Maybe that could work. 690, but it's early days. Yep. Okay. No, so that's a good way for me to measure. I might need to change the rate that everyone is gathering points. I could just keep increasing the cost of the redeems, but what I really need to do is add more. We made a list the other night. I have all these plans, but I haven't gotten to them. The southwest, is that what I'm on? Yeah, I'm on the southwest. Fucking hell. And then we have Prospero trying to figure out how big his district can be. You're trying to pull here, Prospero. I wonder if he's lurking still. Whoa, look at that. Petrochemicals. I should have known. I was expecting this to be like a restaurant of some kind. They sell petrochemicals. I must have a lot of petrochemical industry in my city here. It's okay. Okay, that area is done. Look at a giant tanker coming out of this. That is so funny. don't you just fill up your water and get some rest? I'll do 2 of these. Oh my god, what am I doing here? How much to stage a coup? I wish I can see. What am I saying? I can see how much my costs are. Highlighted message is 100. Oh dear God. 1,500 to buy a street, 3,000 to buy a home, 5,000 to guide the raid. Yeah, I need to change my costs. What I need to do is add more. He's nearly there. He's been trying all week. You get invaded every morning. Redeeming a tornado? Oh God. God. You much to become mayor. I'll just send you the save and that'll be it. I'll be done with it. Send you the mod list and tornado 10,000 points. We can't. I mean, maybe I could just turn on natural disasters. How do I even do that? Is it in the options? Tsunami 20k? That would be pretty awesome, actually. But I think I would make it cost more than that because that's just devastating. Can you turn? Would I have to do that in the load? Oh, you can. Look at that. Trigger event. Gotcha. And is there a command for a specific event? Or is it just trigger event? Oops. Simulation. Does it have to be dev mode, or can it be just in the dev menu? Gizmos, gameplay. Simulation. Okay, I didn't see it. I didn't look closely enough. Triggers. Oh shit, look at that. Create chirps. Yeah, I don't either. I mean, obviously, you would have seen them by now. That is a really good idea, though. That's actually pretty funny. Start event. Oh my god, there it is. Jesus. Wow, look at that. You can do it. Wow. Oh my god. Yeah, I could revert the save, but then I would feel cheap. So I have to make it worth a lot. Like, the fee has to be high. The costs must be very high. Because I guess I didn't realize I could just do it. I could just whenever. But also, it's a gamble for 1,000,000 points. But it's a gamble for me and it's a gamble for the viewer. Because, okay, say they want a tornado. Is the tornado, does the tornado have some type of attraction to developed area? Or will it? Is there a possibility that it could spawn in another part of the map? Because the tsunami, the entire map is on a coast, so I would assume that a good portion of, like, the gamble for me is more dangerous. A tornado, though, there's a lot of territory there. It could spawn out here, like a flood. That could be a flood. Yeah. What, the other people that bought property that could be destroyed? Yeah, I have to take that into account too, but it's only a few thousand points, so this would be crazy. A building collapse. Oh, dude, I could collapse Axe's buildings. I could collapse Prospero's buildings in the middle of the city. But there's no selecting which building collapses, so, right? A hailstorm could be crazy. A forest fire. That would be pretty brutal for some of the people's maps that I've watched. Shock. Do you think a forest fire would be devastating for your city, or maybe it's not really that big of a deal? I don't know. I don't play with it. I've seen the tornadoes go off on people's maps though, and they'll just, like, they're basically running people over, and they'll back over people, and then they'll go through them again. It's ruthless. That's a good idea. Or just, like, lag the hell out of the streamer's computer. Force them to spend money. So who does that benefit? Does that benefit me? Or is that like a disaster response? Because in the real world, that would benefit the government in a way, because the government would get tax revenue from the sales of the services rendered, right? Unless it was through insurance, I guess. I'm not sure. How does government tax insurance? How much goes to tax? Insurance. Homeowners. How much of that is tax? I don't know how it works in the game, I guess. Great idea though. I'm gonna actually record that here so I remember. When I get a chance, I'm going to do all this stuff. I have 15 things to do. Disaster. Redeem. They have to spend reserves from their savings. Okay. Stone to make the repairs. Gotcha. Interesting. Interesting. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Build. Oh, there's an ad. Lame. I don't think there's anyone that's not a subscriber, so you guys don't have to see the ads anyway. Maybe a couple of you. Let's see how the old computers perform in here. 52 degrees Celsius. Beautiful. 30% CPU usage. I should have known. Do you guys like this music? I've been enjoying all the house music actually. This is I found the song that I want for my for the beginning of the show here. And this is just like a continuance of that, whatever playlist is attached to that, just playing the algorithm. But we can play whatever. Yeah, what kind of music do you like, Zombie? Nice and chill, cool. '60s. 60. Like music from the 60s? Oh, you're on an ad. Are you not getting ads? That's awesome. You know what's up with the ad blocker, I guess. Okay, cool. Like 60s rock. Like Beatles and I don't know what else in the 60s. Like psychedelic rock and stuff like that. Oh my God. It's so rare that you get Beatles, Rolling Stones, The Who. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I like that. I like that stuff sometimes for sure. How did you find everyone? Through Clovis? Or have you been around for a while? Too. Clovis likes that stuff too. I just haven't gotten around to giving him a hand trying to figure out how to stream it safely, because he got a copyright warning, I think, on YouTube. So I don't know if he's been dual streaming or multi-streaming. Saturday chores. All right, man. Have a good time doing your chores there, Boyle. Take it easy, man. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bye-bye. Oh, okay, cool. We love our lurkers. We do. It's good for you and it's good for us. Bob Gobbo. Is there somebody named Bob Gobbo? I wish there was. Bob Gobbo. A lot of bots? What? No, you just had lurkers, man. Lurkers are the lifeblood. They honestly are. Like I was thinking about it like this. It's like a radio station. How many people actually pick up the phone and call a radio station out of all of their listeners, right? How many people actually interact with a radio station? There's a lot, but relative to the amount of people that are listening, it's not that much. And that's what lurkers are on Twitch. So the chat might not be active, but you're never going to have everyone chatting. The reason people with a lot of viewers have a lot of chatters is because they have a lot of viewers, and the amount relative to the amount of viewers that are actually interacting is it ends up adding, it adds up, but it's never everyone. If a person has 100,000 viewers, there aren't even 10,000 people interacting with them. I would bet that, like, I don't know, 100,000 people watching somebody on Twitch, maybe 5,000 people are actually interacting. Everyone else is just hanging out. I might be wrong on that, but it doesn't seem like, a lot of people watch CPP, and a lot of people when CPP ended up closing up shop, yeah, I bet it's not even, yeah, I'm probably overestimating. A chat can be really fast with 1,000 people chatting. But a lot of people were watching CPP. The people that Poplar ended up raiding you with, how many was it? 80 something? I don't remember what it was. So you can't, that's what I was telling this dude I met from, 80. So that's kind of cool. Like the amount of people that we have chatting in the chat is pretty, that ratio is pretty high for this channel and for some of the people that are orbiting the whole community that we have going on here. It's pretty high, but the amount of people that watch CPP, they're out of this community, right? So I don't even know who all those people are. And he had he had hundreds of people watching last night, ended up raiding with 80. The majority of those people, I guarantee you, were just lurking in CPP. They may have watched him for a little while, but then they got up and walked away or whatever, or that's just what they do. They lurk, which is cool. So, but I was saying, I met this dude from Romania and I was talking to him about it. I think he wants everyone to lurk. Or no, I'm sorry. He wants everyone to chat. Like he wants active chatters, but he's just starting out. And I wasn't going to argue with the dude, but I was trying to invite him to a couple Discord servers that I'm in, but he doesn't want to do that. And I was like, well, it's not just people you still can make friends with people that are lurking. It's not like they're never there. You can still talk to them. There's plenty of those people that do end up interacting, so it's not that big of a deal. But as you scale up with viewers, like some of the popular people, they're making a shit ton of money off of ads because 10 cents adds up. So people with 50,000 viewers, I don't get that much money for ads. Some nights as an affiliate, some nights you'll get like $2 or $3 at this level. But then when you get up to 50 people average, CPP's, his ad money, it's not bad. It's not like amazing or anything, but he's making a good amount. And he's like, he's not even really a mid-range, he's probably within the 1%, because like with this channel, according to some of the stats that I've read, the interaction that I have is pretty high compared to a lot of other channels, which is crazy. But there's a lot of people that don't have anyone watching. So, but they also don't interact with their chat. So I don't know. It is interesting kind of digging into all this stuff. But anyway, like the followers are important because obviously you're able to reach out to more people, to interact with more people. But it's really just the average viewer is the important part about this. But Twitch isn't even about any of that. Like Twitch is about building community. Like Twitch is all about building a community. I think even the suits, the Twitch suits are like, Twitch is not a social media platform. Twitch is a community building platform. That's their strategy. That's why discoverability on Twitch isn't very good. And that's why, yeah, for sure. Like how many viewers does he have? It's probably just absurd. Like Speed that dude is so popular that bots and random people. When I was playing Fallout in December, I had a dude that like had Speed in his name, but it was actually just like a bot account essentially. and they were streaming VODs of speed with a GIF in the upper screen that looked like somebody. 35,000. Yeah. We're thinking about Queso, dude. Queso's making just off of ad money. He doesn't even, subscribers are, I mean, it's cool if he gets subscribers, but then you also have people that are, like, even in CPP stream, dude, I've seen people donate like 50 subscriptions just like it was nothing. It's crazy. It is crazy. That's why I'm so grateful people come in here and gift subs. That's so cool. Like, I am not expecting anything. So when people do that, it's like, holy shit, thank you. Like, I don't even know what to say. I appreciate it. It's about all I can say. But it really is. It's about the average viewers. And for somebody like Speed, though, I mean, community, the work that he had to do was a long time ago. Now he just is able to just press start and stream, and people show up. You know, when he first started, who knows? I mean, I don't know. He could have started with 0 people as well, and he just built from there. Where did he actually, like, where was his main platform? Is it Twitch, or is it somewhere else? So like, people that post on Reddit about, like, nobody's showing up to my stream, 22 to 28,000, okay, and then plus, you know, whatever, okay, if it's $6 per subscriber, is he only on Twitch? Because if he's only on Twitch, that would be silly of him. I'm sure he's on other platforms. I don't know. Does Twitch get exclusive rights to anybody once they get big enough? Do they get exclusive? Like, will they sign rights deals with people? I don't know how that works. I would imagine some of these people. I saw Felicia Day streaming yesterday, and she only had 600 viewers. But 600 viewers, it's not bad. I mean, but she's like, that's Felicia Day. I imagine in the past she had a shit ton more viewers. That's probably a bad day for her. Yeah, I think so as well. I don't know, all this stuff's interesting. The shit people say on Reddit, though, about, like, I don't know, it's just constant. But I've met really cool people on Reddit on some of those posts of people being like, I don't have any viewers. And then I just, like, I don't rip them, but I just give them the truth sometimes. And I tell them, like, I'm not like a huge streamer, but as a viewer, I can tell you that you need to try harder. And, like, why don't you talk, man? You don't look interested. Have a good time. But not everyone's that. But it's not like you can just press the start streaming button and get viewers. Like, that's why it was so cool for you last night, Shock. That doesn't happen. Like, that was a rare occasion that you were able to just press start and you got rated. Not just with the amount that I did. I'm not saying that you need to be like, oh, thank you I'm just saying that was awesome. Like, you got rated with mine, which was, for somebody that doesn't stream very much, that was awesome. Like, I would be stoked to get that many raters, and then you got rated with 80. Like, hell yeah. Like, fuck yeah. That was really cool. That's just why this community is so awesome. The city's community is really, really cool. There aren't many groups of people. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I was so happy for you. Really, that was awesome. Like, honestly, no jealousy. Like, I was stoked that everyone was sharing in that. that was so cool, like super cool, like, because I mean, you've been coming into my channel and hanging out, and I really appreciate you coming in and chatting and hanging out. And then if you can get, like, I only wish back when I started, hell, I wish back in 2013 when I made the account, stuff like that would have happened. But we didn't have raids back then. We had like, yeah, the CS2 community is awesome. What did we have? Like, you would host is what it was back then. I don't know when the whole rating the rating thing must have started during COVID or something, but I had been out of it for so long. I never gained any traction because I didn't find the right community. I wish I would have done Cities Skylines back then, because I think, you know, this would have been a really, really good time. I wasn't ready for it though. I was a little bit agoraphobic, I'd say, if that makes sense. I wasn't, like, I was sociable and I was involved in certain communities, but I wasn't ready to do any of this. You know, this was like beyond where I was at that time in 2013, 2014, when I was like, I would stream occasionally, and I had a good friend who ended up making a lot of like tutorial type videos on YouTube, and he ended up getting pretty successful relatively quickly. But it made him nervous, I think, and he's one of the few people, one of the few online friends that I've met in person. He came up to visit. He stayed at my apartment. This was before we had kids, so it was a lot easier. But he got successful pretty quickly, made a name for himself, and then he just kind of disappeared. He stopped making videos, and I told him, I was like, because at the time I was trying to get my web design business going, and I told him, like, I think you do really good work. Like, it's really professional. And he didn't like that. Like, he couldn't take a compliment. So I think I understand why he was kind of nervous. Yeah, for sure. That's a lot of viewers. That is. But you did good, man. That was awesome. Everyone was really happy to be there, and it seemed like you were pretty comfortable. Twitch is just a funny thing, though. I'm all about slow and steady, just like layers, peeling back the layers of whatever I'm doing, and just trying to, like, inch my way up. Because in the past I've tried to do things really fast, and I found a lot of cool people, a lot of friends, but I'm not in it for all that. I'm in it just to have a good time and meet people and enjoy other people's company that are also enjoying the same hobby or whatever that I'm into. I wish I still talked to that guy though. I think I've mentioned him before, but he just kind of fell off. He's still in my Discord server. I don't know why he hasn't left the Discord server, because he kind of just ghosts me when I send him messages. So it's too bad. It'd be fun to hook up with him again. He was talented with what he was doing. Anyway. Yeah, this one's good. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do, like, I'll do a business here, and then I'm gonna do apartments. Why am I getting commercial? Yeah, update. There you go. No, that was really cool, man. I was super excited. Popcorn? No, I don't think so. Just a streamer. His channel deleted. Who knows what happens to people, man. A lot of this, there are a few like landmarks in it Oh, okay. Just quit. And people get burnt out too. I mean, you put so many hours into something, people just get burnt out. But I don't know popcorn. He slums? What do you mean? What's that mean? He made videos and streamed, okay. What do you mean he slums? What's that? I'm not familiar with that. Like he shows up every now and then? Oh, okay. I don't know, there's certain people that are cool with this, but I think I was talking about it the other night. Some people are just really all about themselves, so it kind of sucks. I wish it was more I don't know. I wish it was the community was. I started watching people on Twitch because my cities always went bust. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true too, Artali. Some of this stuff, it can get dangerous. Sometimes I feel like I'm a little too loose. Also, I'm a little too loose. So it's more than just me. I always have to remember that. Because it can be, you're totally right. It can be dangerous. What the fuck? I don't have anarchy on. What's up with that? Why? Is this a Southwest building? Some of these Southwest buildings I've had, yes. I've had this issue. Have you guys had this too? The Southwest row homes gave me a lot of pedestrian errors. Like, it was really annoying. I've had to destroy entire sections of plopped buildings because I don't know why. Why is that? Am I doing something wrong? I don't have anarchy. Well, I didn't have anarchy on. Loads of tips. Well, yeah, no, that's a cool thing about what we have going here. The amount of knowledge between all of us. I'm a little bit heavier in the knowledge of CS1 than I am in this game, but I know a fair amount now. It's literally like, I'm guessing that if we, just the people in this channel right now, there's tens of thousands of hours of experience. So. Yeah. It's too bad because some of the buildings are really nice looking. Like I like that. These look like renovated buildings, honestly, but they're pretty cool looking. Yeah, well, there you go, zombie. I mean, you have experience alone in this chat room. I don't know what I have in this game. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but in the first game I had 9,900 hours. In this game, it's probably getting close to 700 or 800. I took a lot of time off. If I would have played it like the first game, I would have that much, but I had a toddler, so it was kind of a no-go, and it frustrated me. Pedestrian path errors. Specific, for me, it's specific to the Southwest buildings. Delete the pack? Oh my god. Well, okay, so there's that knowledge, right? City Skylines, but then there's also SimCity knowledge. And then on top of that, there's also, we're interested in function. We're interested in city building. So we're interested in urban design. So we have a lot of experience just generally in the area. So No problem with the Northeast pack, right? I don't think I have any issues with the Northeast pack. But I guess the whole point was a lot of the gaming communities are very self-centered, I'd say. This seems like a very, very unique gaming community, which is awesome. I've been having so much fun meeting people and like just sitting here talking. Like, you guys are cool. Like, there's not much dick swinging. Some of the other communities, it's just constant, dude. What? Yeah, that's gonna be a clip. Dick swinging. The AI is gonna clip that. Dick swinging gaming communities. And it's gonna have a laugh emoji, like a joy emoji or something. Whatever I was doing before was one of those communities. Looks like we have an ad break, so. The Sims community is horrible and toxic. The Sims? Okay, no, I can see that. I can see that. I've seen some pretty bizarre Sim streamers. Really, I have. Like, I saw this one woman who was narrating a fictional drama between her Sims. It was really fucking weird. It was. And she had like 200 people watching her. I was just like, okay. I just like kind of slipped into the bushes. This is really bizarre. Yeah, these are more my style, and I don't get any errors from these, even though they're very bright, but what level is this? I'm just gonna sort by Japan. I don't need any of this other shit. Okay. Now I decided on that building. I think we need to make just a strip of parking. Yeah. Once people start getting paid, man, that's when those egos start popping out and people get weird. They really do. Like, even back in the day when I was just doing a punk scene, like, people got weird. Like, the little crew that I was rolling in, people started getting weird with the zines, because at one point I came up with this idea for a forum that several different webzines would come together and link to this forum. This was before commenting and all that. Like, I had seen it before, and it was kind of linked to the idea that we would all share in a common viewership link, you know, similar to what social media became, and we called it Brainchild, and the forum ended up being called Brainchild. That was what it was, and it lasted for a little while. But then some people found a little bit more success than other people, and it got weird and it broke up. Yeah. It broke up. And then the people that found success just branched off. I'm assuming that's just like normal. You know, I don't think it's unique to that, but it was weird to see it happen. Like, people just kind of, oh, we found success, so we're gonna do this and this and this. It's kind of similar, seems similar to what this is all about. Actually, that's too much. That's way too much. This will be a river park. And it's, oh God. Helicopter, you bastard. It was cool though. I wish it would have lasted. They ended up branching off though, and making a forum. There's a website called Punk News, punknews.org, and they ended up hosting a forum. I don't remember what it was called, but it was like a relative of what we did. Good times. That was back in the mid 2000s. TikTok streams. I tried a TikTok stream. I've talked about it a little bit. 2 weeks ago, I tried a TikTok stream. I have zero traction on that platform, but it was weird. It really was. It was weird. It's way more, what's the right word? It was way more like ephemeral. Like it was just like kind of chaotic and in the clouds. It didn't seem like there was no community. Like people just came and went. So it was just kind of like, oh, I'm going to sit here and talk. Hopefully you stick around, but nobody, probably because I don't have any traction on that platform, but I think it moves a little bit too fast for me. Like sometimes I have to admit where I am in life. So Twitch is way more my speed, I think. But if I figured it out, if I stuck around and actually invested time into it, I bet we could. That I could do something, but I don't know. I don't know if that's where I want to be. I know that's where a lot of people are, but the discoverability seems crazy though. In my first stream, I think I had like 80 people come in and out of there. So, but it's like, is that what I want to do? Do I want it to be fleeting, or do I want to like chill and get to know people? Yeah, exactly. And I'm not like a teenager or early 20s. And that's what it wanted to send me. When I first signed up to YouTube or to TikTok, it was like high school. And I'm like, I'm a 40-year-old male. Like, this is weird. Like, if I get somebody who's in high school coming into my channel, I could interact with them a little bit, but I don't want to be I don't want to absorb all that. It's like people just posting about the same problems that I had 20 years ago is just like really weird, actually. I was just like a little overwhelmed, actually. Like, this is too much for me. I appreciate what you're trying to do, TikTok, but I told you my age. Your algorithm could sort for me, but it took a little while. I had to like the right things. Age demographic was not enough. Which is kind of weird. I was wondering why. Like, are there just a lot of 40-year-olds on here that are interacting with high school content? If so, that's yikes. It made me wonder, kind of a logical fallacy, but it made me wonder, like, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? But I don't know. Ortali probably knows. He's a few years older than me. I don't feel like I'm the age I am, so I'm sure everyone's heard that from people that are 20 years older than them. I don't feel like I'm whatever. Not to out you or Tolly. Back in 2020, yeah. Yeah. Yes, I am. I am an 80s baby. I'm on the edge. I'm an elder millennial. My wife says we're zennials. We still know what the analog world was like. Is this too cube? Like, this is too square, isn't it? I don't like this. This isn't working for me. It doesn't make any sense. I look around and wonder who this reasonable person is. I mean, I own a house and drive a freaking minivan. I graduated in 94. I was 1 year old. I could. Yep. I appreciate you hanging out, Ortali. Time is precious. Only child was, not to get too sentimental, but you know what I mean. My only child was born in the 80s. Yeah. My parents were... How old were my parents when they had me, James? 35? 36? 30? They were in their 30s when they had me. 34. Windows 95 NXP. Yeah. I'm a little bit earlier than that. I grew up with MS-DOS and Windows for work groups. But Windows 95 primarily, for sure. Windows XP was a huge upgrade for us. Ten years isn't much, but it is today. I was 20, yeah. That's kind of what I like too. I think that's probably why I get along so well. I don't know what I want to do here. My idea is just not... That was too generic. Yeah, no, I mean... Totally. That's 31. Okay, yeah. So look at the age range, and we're all chilling, talking. That's awesome. Dude, the last decade is... I won't say it's lost, because I'm not living in a vacuum, but we started trying to have kids when we were 31, right, James? Yeah, when we were 30, our early 30s. The last decade went away. Age is just a number. I think once you get past a certain point, age is definitely just a number. I would say the older I get, people in their early 20s are kids. age is not just a number when you're that young, but once you get past like 25, for sure. Does that make sense? Some people have more experience than others at that age. I understand that. It's not a, you know, what is the word? Damn it. Panacea? I don't know. But yeah. Your early 20s are something else. At least it was for us. Once I got a little older, then yeah, age is just a number. Chat rooms? Yeah, me too. AOL chat rooms. So I'm distracted. I don't know what to do here. I'm between these two. They look like major roads. This one's going to be a major road. This one, I don't know. I think this one's just gonna follow more residential areas along this. Is this a lake? It's gonna do that. I don't know what to do. Does that make sense though about what I was talking about? Yeah, mid-20s seems like kind of a just large park. Yeah, that's a good idea. Mid-20s is like a cutoff. Post office, a welfare office. Okay, yeah. I want a vanilla warehouse, welfare. Ooh. Does this act as a welfare office? Oh, too bad. It just, look at that. It's like barely doesn't work. 20 to 30. Yeah. I feel like mid-20s is like kind of, if you gain enough experience in your mid-20s, you have a voice. And you might have some direction. Yeah, this could be like an administrative block for sure though. I need something that'll fit, and I don't really want to use $30 to $35. Yeah, no, I feel like people probably mistake me for much younger. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say, but kindergarten. Like I was saying earlier, Clovis was, when I first met him, he was like, "You're a nice young man." And I was just like, "Thanks." That's very flattering. I mean, I am to you, maybe, but it's only a decade. I don't know. Maybe it's a long decade. Oh, that's the one I was just on. There we go. The Japan is called kindergarten. $33. Thank you. That's very nice. That's good. That makes me feel good. I appreciate that. 33. I wonder what I'm gonna look like in 10 years. Cause I'll be in my 50s in a decade, so I wonder what I'll look like. Jailbait. My wife says jailbait. You thought I was young? Ah. Damn you, Shock. You thought I was young? Oh, there is gray in my beard. I don't think the camera is not quite high enough resolution to capture that. This last decade, raising two little girls has definitely given me gray in my beard. Good call on the welfare office. That's something I have definitely been overlooking. Good call. Maybe I don't want these to necessarily connect. First, I want to see. I am gonna do a welfare office, but I want to see what how much space. Oh wow, look at that! Holy hell, perfect. Do I want it on? No, I don't want it on the one way. But I think I'm gonna place it just to see, to have a guide. I wish I was 33 sometimes. The game came out when it was broken. Ah, I've placed a fair amount. I actually have gone on some. No, I understand. I understand. Younger is the proper word. Yeah. It's because I haven't taken off my hat. Whoa, what happened there? If I take off my hat, you'll see. My wife, you'll see. I'll take off my hat and then you'll see. That's funny. I'm sitting here talking and my wife, I hear her giggling. I need a haircut. It is kind of chilly, but I need a haircut. But early 30s, that's... You guys know how to make me feel good. This will be the, this is the health and welfare office. This will be generational. Dude, yes. Sometimes my wife and I look back on old photos of family, or we see photos of famous people, and it'll be like 30 years old, and we're like, what the fuck? 30 years old? You do not look like you're in your 30s. It'll be like 32, 33, and they look like they're in their 50s. It's crazy. Yeah, no, that's true. I will say though that my dad looks like a little boy in his high school photos. I look like my dad. So maybe that's part of it. Also, my dad has had a beard for the past like 50 years. So it does change things. Let's see. Any good movies? Yeah, I think there were. Let's see. Since it's not like on the very top of my mind here, notable. You're just trying to dox me, aren't you? Top 50 movies. Let's see. Oh my god! Wow. I did not know. Oh my god. Yes, there are several notable movies in my year of birth. Yes. That was a really good year for movies. Oh my god. There were a lot of... Holy shit. I did not realize... Okay, so I'm gonna dox myself a little bit, but okay, we have Christmas Story, Scarface, War Games, Return of the Jedi, National Lampoon's Vacation, Monty Python's The Meaning of Life, Terms of endearment, which I wouldn't say that I would. That terms of endearment is PG. Holy shit. Trading Places, Evil Dead. There's several others. Cujo. Risky Business. Twilight Zone, the movie. The Big Chill. Holy shit. Wow. What a year. Flashdance. Octopussy, which seems like an ancient movie to me. Holy hell. Wow. Richard Pryor, Here and Now. There were 2 James Bond movies. Never Say Never Again. Also. So Octopussy and Never Say Never Again in the same year. Mr. Mom. I remember watching that when I was 5, 6 years old. Yeah, there's Strange Brew and Kroll. Kroll came out. That was a hell of a year. Yeah, you got it. The first guess. That was a crazy year for movies. Those are a lot of classic movies for people my age, at least. Two James Bond movies in 1 year, though. That's pretty... Wow. They did things differently back then. Timothy Dalton? No, that was not Timothy Dalton. Well, I have to load it again if you want to know. I think there were actually 2 different James Bonds. Let's see. My wife wants to know who was the... Who was it in Octopussy? Roger Moore. Yeah. Yeah, Roger Moore. Can you imagine 2 James Bond movies in 1 year these days? Wait. But Never Say Never with Sean Connery. Wow. Why did they do that? Am I going longer? Oh shit, yeah, I don't know. I have to look at the remote desktop. 427, yeah, a little bit longer. The last couple weeks I've been going pretty long. Marvel have followed that format, that's true. Why did they do a Roger Moore movie and a Sean Connery movie in the same year? Was that a re-release or was that actually 1983? Never Say Never Again was 1983 and Octopussy was 1983. But that was just a list from IMDb. Jaws, yeah. Was it Jaws before? No, Jaws was pretty good. I was gonna say before GoldenEye because you could run around as Jaws in multiplayer in GoldenEye. But Marvel has followed that format. In a way, they have. Yeah. Did you see what? I think it was. What's his name? Feige. He was talking about how they're changing. Legal dispute? Oh, okay. Interesting. So they were just right out in the open, right out in the public. All I know is that I used to watch those on TNT and TBS when they would do those marathons around Thanksgiving. I love that. I used to watch those all the time. I'm gonna change these trees, these pines, man. The pines are all right for the lumber industry, but how to get more points quicker. I think that's up to me, Prospero. I think that's up to me. I think your accruing points is going to be slower now, right? Do you get a bonus for watching ads? I haven't read exactly how that works. No idea. Oh, okay. Yes. Well, if you lurk, you'll get points. You like Axe? Is Axe still in here? Oh no, he left. He's not lurking. I got Leashy. Leashy's in here. Leashy better be sleeping. She said she has to get up at 7. Ortali, I added Axe. Axe became a mod the other night. I don't know if you saw, but we had a issue with oh, there's Unhinged Wolf chilling. Unhinged Wolf is chilling. What's up? NWFLGL seems to be a known person. I've seen people talking to that account. I'm looking at the users in chat, which I try not to do, but I won't call people out. Sorry about that. Oh, somebody had a misspelling of a word. And I like the automod caught it, and it said, do you approve? And I clicked approve, and then I was like, oh god, I can't believe I just approved that. And I was like, oh god, I need to get into the list or something. And Axe was like, I can take care of that if you want. So I added him as mod. But it was just a typo, and it was like a Streisand effect though. Like, I was like, oh god, no, I don't want that. And then it went away, and we fixed it. And then the AI clip bot was like, haha, like something. Like, I don't remember what the headline was, but it was like, oh god, no. Like, again, it was like an hour after it had happened. It kept popping up. It was like, stop it. Like, it was a pejorative term, and somebody just had a typo. They had a K to begin a word, a common word. I don't want to say it, but anyway, like, it was just like, holy shit, no. Like, I didn't mean to approve that. Yeah, it's bad news. Okay, so I keep getting distracted, sorry. Yeah, you probably know what it is. But a lot of people didn't know what it was, so it was kind of funny in that way. It was one of those cases where I saw the name of the person that posted it, and I was just like, oh, that couldn't be it. And I'm training the little baby bot's vocabulary, and it thinks that things are, really tame terms like fatty or something. It thinks that I'm being trolled, or so it like blocks the terms. And anyway, and I clicked it. and it was bad news. So that's why Axe is a cool dude, though. I enjoy having him around. Garland, that little road going through. Yeah. Here? Corner. Laurel Lane and Garland, okay. Okay. Good idea. I think I might have to use a decal though. Let's see. I'm gonna have to find it. I know I have them. I have a few. Oh yeah. Let's see what color that is though. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. Yes. This will be the first time I've used this. All hail Prospero. No, it's good. That's very nice. That's a perfect spot for a baseball diamond. This is actually the first baseball diamond. I don't have any at all. You're Americanizing the city. There you go. You figured out how to make points, right? Oh. Oh. Gorgeous. Is that supposed to be for a third base coach? Okay. Stadium. I was thinking, yeah, yeah, for sure. Could build a stadium around, but I was thinking more just bleachers. The decal mod I'm using? I could look at the decal and see. Solely. Yeah, bleachers and fence. Solely. Don't know anything else than that. Anything other than that is it's just Sully. Sully's the man. I was wondering if you were in here. It's good to see you. I won't say, but it's good to see you. I say Sully and I think of another name. I'm glad you're here. Bleachers though. Wait, where am I? Where am I? I do. Oh man, Shock, you made me want to build a stadium so bad. I've seen other people do it the way you did it as well, and man. You know what's increased garland next to the park with some side parking on one side. Parking. That's where it would be. I don't like to use the parking asset. I like to use the roads. No? Here? Yeah, I just don't know cricket. I don't know cricket. The easiest way to make those is to make I feel like, is to make cricket. I know enough, I guess, that cricket is the way. Because you just use the circle. Are there bleachers that aren't huge? Oh, there they are. Of course. I say it and there they are. Before the park. Let me read what you said again. I gotta be honest. I know nothing about cricket, except for maybe the word wicket. Packs of seats. Yeah. I guess I'm unclear about what you mean by increase garland. Increase garland with some parking side of the road. Parking here and move this over a little bit. I feel like cricket is played in the UK. It is. Shock is from New Zealand. He made a cricket stadium in his build. And it made me want to do it. Yeah, it looked really, really good. Upgrade the alley to an alley with parking. Yes. That would definitely be more my style. And I'll move it over. Ugh. Except for that. Me too. Same here. Could have moved it over, but that's what happened. That's just what happened. We're gonna, now that I know how big the bleachers are. It's gonna be a good old American baseball field. Look at that. That is so funny. Those shadows are really weird. Is there a railing? Is that? Oh, I see. I see. I'd probably not have that. Hot dog stand, yeah, for sure. There was a cool, did I get it lined up? No. There's a cool asset in the first game. That was like a student, what I would see around here, like a student baseball park. Oh yeah, I do, and they suck ass. I don't have my hat here. I usually have a Rockies hat on in the summer, but they're horrible. Absolutely. What? Look at what it did to me. Okay. We'll try it. We'll just do this. Because it didn't want to recolor it the color that I wanted. That's fine. We'll have some hot black bleachers nobody wants to sit on. Nope. Yeah, I do. I love the Rockies. I've been a fan since their inaugural season in 1993. 2000. Was it 2007, James? Because I was living in my crappy apartment, huh? 2007, they went to the World Series. And they got smoked. Their fielding percentage was only beaten by the team that they were defeated by in the World Series. And that was the Boston Red Sox, and they had one of the best fielding percentages of all time. And they still had a Hall of Famer in Todd Helton. And they got their asses kicked. They had one of the greatest win streaks of all time. Has won 2 World Series, yet have never won a division title. Won 2 World Series and never won a division title. So they were wild cards. Well, they didn't have to be a wild card. NL or AL? Two World Series. NL, National League. 2 World Series. Never won a division title. Wait, so if you know the Rockies, are they in the Rockies division? Oh. I'm gonna cheat. I feel like I should know this. I'm gonna have to look at the list of World Series champions. How old is this team? Oh. They're NL. National League in both centuries. Both centuries. Wow, that's a tough one. Has the franchise changed names? Or cities? Sort of. They only have 2. That is hard as hell. Holy shit. National League with 2 series. And they're not in the Rockies division. Okay. Well, I guess they're out. Can you give me a hint? Because that's a lot of years for me to look through here and parse, just like glancing at the damn list. Hell yeah. That does look good. That's a good idea. I feel like I need a path. Another first name? Okay. Prosperity Field. Yes. We shall name it Prosperity Field. Oh my god. Okay. Did they have a pitcher by the name of Tommy Glavine? Or Maddox? Because there is a team that has won 2 World Series. One in the 90s and one in... Where is it? Did they win a World Series in 2021? I like your little your little challenges. Charge him buying a building by buttering up the streamer. I don't think they won any other. Cleveland and New York. Oh. I was about to guess the Braves. But only because the list I have, I don't think they won any other series. Except for the 2. So there's another team that's won 2. Damn it. You're contributing to the build? No, you are. Let me decide here what I wanna build a path around it, I think. Or near. They have won a division title, you're right. Because they were an amazing team in the 90s. And it's not the Astros, because the Astros have won more than 2. And they also won a division title. At first I was gonna say the Royals. Kansas City. 1985 and 2015. But I don't know about their division title. And I think that's all they've won. But if you're... They have won a... Was it 1985 when they won a division title? They had a great team in 1985. I was gonna say, if you're a boomer, you may have liked the Royals. Just because that 1985 team was so good, and they have, what's his face? When was the last time? Oh, but they have 3. Damn it, this is hard. What do you think? What do you think? Yeah, the only team to never win a division title, but hard. I can't. Huh? Padres? No, and a team that's won in both centuries. And he said they kind of have had a name change. A first name change. And so it's better for me to look at the teams that have won since 2000. But I can't figure it out. Because then every time I want to guess, I scroll back and they've won. This is from the same guy that is from England. That's a hard one. Literally every time I scroll back, I can't find. Every time I want to guess, I scroll back and it's like, oh, there's 2. Damn it. I'm gonna keep working on it. Sorry, everyone. I get distracted by this wonderful trivia. Can you give me a hint? Can you... I was gonna say name a player, but that might be too much of a hint. Call it a night. Oh my god, yeah, look at that. Holy shit. All good. I hope you sleep well. Alright, Ortali, thanks for hanging around. Yeah. I'll go 43. Dancing on the bases. Oh, we'll get him something. It's funny, I don't know as much as I thought about baseball here. Gotta read your other hints. Cleveland versus Cleveland and versus New York. Oh, but no, they've won more than 2 series. Is it the Cubs? They've won more than 2. Because the Cubs won in 1907, 1908, and then they didn't win until 2016. Cubs played, but they didn't play Cleveland. It was versus New York and Cleveland, and they're in the National League. So it's not the Cubs. The Giant. Is it the Giants? It is the Giants. San Francisco. No, it's not the Giants because they won in 2010 versus Texas. Oh my god. 4-3 and 4-2. They have won a division title. I'm looking for teams versus Cleveland in the since 2000. Little Legends Park. For the kids. For the children. For the little children. Cubs? No. If it's versus New York and it's versus Cleveland, holy shit. Yeah, no, I'd imagine that they're your favorite team. Jamili, J Mealy. Thank you for the follow. $1997. Damn, this is so hard. Why is it so hard? It does. Oh, did they have their inaugural year in 1993? I think I know who it is now. It's the Florida Marlins. The Florida Marlins. I had a Florida Marlins hat. All right. There, it's like right there. I don't know why I didn't see it. I was thinking way too hard about it. I couldn't see past the bigger names. Good. The Florida Marlins. I should have known that. Because it's literally right there. It is right there, like on the same screen. You're lucky. My God, you're lucky that you had a team that started in 1993 and has already won 2. The Rockies are so bad. Rockies are so bad. I thought that was their year, but Boston was so good. They were so good. You know about that streak the Rockies had that year. That was incredible. They got swept in the series, man. It sucks. It just hurts. That is awesome, though. I'm actually embarrassed it took me so long to find that. Because I'm like scrolling up and down this list, and I'm actually amazed at the amount of times that Cleveland has been in the World Series. That mid-90s Cleveland team was incredible. That was a really, really good team. And they put up that 1997 series was really good. 4-3. I mean, that was a good series. And then 4-2 versus the amazing Atlanta Braves team in 1995. Cleveland had a very, very good team in the mid-90s. And then Florida just pops out of nowhere. Man. Yeah, for sure. Versus the 2001 Yankees, yes, underdogs. Versus the mid-90s Indians, yes, underdogs, big time. Albert Bell, who else was on that team? Didn't they had a very good base runner, didn't they? Really fast. Upton? Was it Upton? That Indians team was amazing. Honestly, I don't even remember who was on the Marlins. A hitter. They had a really good one guy, anchor. Man, what was his name? I have the baseball cards. Oh, right. They had the man, he's still getting paid, isn't he? He's still getting paid. Bobby Bonilla. They were a good team though, man. 92-70 that season. Was that 1997? Season standings. 1997 Florida Marlins. 92-70. They were a good team. The Atlanta Braves. Oof. No, it wasn't Upton, but Bobby Bonilla. Charles Johnson, that's who I was thinking of. Charles Johnson. Charles Johnson and Bobby Bonilla. Oh, and they had Renteria, too. That was a good team. Oh, they had a Lou. No wonder. Oh, okay. No, who I was really thinking of was Gary Sheffield. He was a fantastic player. Gary Sheffield is a great...
Hello there.
Hello there. How do you do? Did Gary Sheffield won a series with the Yankees, didn't he? Or did they miss? Yeah, they won a series. He almost got MVP. And then he went to the Tigers. Yeah, you just lucked out that season. Those Marlins. Lightning. Why is it Florida teams? Do you have links to Florida? Tampa. You like the Tampa teams, huh? How's it going, Jamili? How you doing? Been to Florida a few times. Oh, okay. No, I'm just gonna put a fence out. That's actually really fun building a... Sorry, I'm like totally distracted, but... Hedge... Not a... Oops, nothing like that. That's too much. You've had good luck being a Tampa fan. I don't have the icons. I keep saying I don't have the icons because it makes me nervous. Sorry. I crashed too many times with that. Anytime I have it on, I crash. So I removed it. Is there some type of maybe an industrial fence that is a solid like a color maybe? That's random. Great. I could do the split rail. Oh, God. '84. Who are the worst NFL team? Tampa Buccaneers, yes. They had the ugliest uniforms in the entire league. Well, oh my God. I say you had good luck because you did have a couple good years. Overall, though, in the whole time that you've been a fan, yeah, it hasn't been good. Yeah, bright orange. And the dude with the pirate with the buccaneer with the knife. Hedges. If I could get a nice looking hedge. Ladder. I feel like, isn't there a solid color fence? Like an industrial looking fence? Look at all these ventilation ducts and on and on and on. Oh well. Oh well, I think I know what I'll use, and it is under here. That's what I wanted to do, just go right into the next set there. Perfect. And they were really bad. They were a really bad team. You're like, I'll go with them. Give me all the Tampa Bay memorabilia. They've had some good teams. The Bucks have had some good teams over the years, though. They really have. Warwick Dunn. I'm sure I mean, if you know. Didn't Warwick Dunn play for the Bucks for a while? And you probably hate the Falcons. Tampa Bay Lightning, they had a woman goalie, didn't they? At least they drafted one. And they had Tiki played for the Giants. What's the other brother's name? Twins. What's his name? Rondell Barber. They were good. A couple seasons they had a really good defense. I feel like Rondell played a fair amount, but he retired early. Tiki kept playing for a while. Yep. Great. You gotta be kidding me, game. It's a net lane. Okay, so we move the field then, because I completely screwed that up. Oh, okay. Well, you know where I'm from, so you probably know who I'm a fan of. My dad hated him. My dad's from New York. I was born and raised, so I'm a fan of those teams. All the Colorado teams. We have a big game coming up tomorrow or Sunday. We have 2 days off. Yep. We have our hero. He's amazing. Been a fan since I was a little kid. Yep, game 7 tomorrow. Or Sunday, sorry. I keep saying tomorrow. Yep. Well, it is tomorrow. It's Saturday. Tomorrow. I'm still awake, so I'm still technically, in my mind, I'm still in Friday. But yeah. They can win. They're champs. You can never discount the champs. Gonna do some trees out here. It's gonna be like Coors Field. Yeah, I'm big Nuggets fan. Love the Nuggets. Big. I'm actually superstitious enough. I follow the score, but I stream while they're on.
Hello there.
Nasali, wow, welcome. The Thunder were better. Yeah. I mean, they're pretty good this year, but the narrative here is, how you doing, Nasali? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. How was your Friday? Good morning, sir. The Thunder are a good team this year, but they were a good team. I mean, they had Hall of Famers playing for them at that point. People who will be Hall of Famers, I should say. One of which is on the Nuggets now. Yeah, well, hopefully they get a team again. I'm always rooting for them. Feeding yourself with coffee. Drink up. Breakfast of Champions. Good. I'm still going, man. Alien Zombies giving me trivia questions. Should have been a lot easier for me, but but we're good. We're doing good. I'm trying to build a ballpark here. Small little park. It's taking me like an hour. I'm on 5 hours and 24 minutes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been doing this for an hour. Ugh. I hope you're right. But I hope you're right for the right reasons. I hope you're right for the reasons I want them to be. Or who I want to win. You're probably right. Because the Knicks and the Pacers are good. But the West still has the edge. I feel like the West still has the edge. It's kind of the same as it's been for a very long time. Minnesota is a great team. And the Nuggets have one of the best players of all time. If Oklahoma City wins, then they've beaten one of the best players of all time. So yeah, I mean it's a hell of either way, it's been a hell of a test for these teams. And with Cleveland out of it, it's like Indiana is really good. I don't know if the Knicks can beat Indiana. It's always Indiana that stops the Knicks. Like I said, my dad's from New York, so we're familiar with that team for sure. But you're probably right. No, I can do the whole thing. Yeah, exactly. And they got smoked, so what's that say? Like, all I know is that tonight was a good night. I root for the Knicks. And I root for the Nuggets. If the Nuggets are playing the Knicks, I root for the Nuggets. But otherwise, I root for the all the time. Root for the Nuggets, always. I saw the Knicks play the Nuggets in the 90s when the Knicks went on to face the Bulls in the Eastern Conference Championship. That was fun. I saw the Nuggets in 1993 on their amazing year versus the team you're talking about, the Supersonics. Didn't see them in the playoffs, but I saw the Nuggets play that year. Dikembe Mutombo, LaFonso Ellis, Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf. That was fun. But, you know, we know who they had to eventually play, so that wasn't fun. That wasn't fun. There's been good years in Denver for their sports, but yeah. Yes. Probably the best team. There's other teams that have come close, but I mean, especially that year, the Bulls were amazing in 1993. They were a great team. I mean, they won. No matter what, they were just winners. Fuckers. The fuckers. I don't have to like them, but they were good. Those 90s teams, man. Yeah, I think so. Even if Jokic does win multiple championships, Michael Jordan was such a cultural. He was just everywhere. It'll be hard for anyone to ever overtake that for sure. I don't really buy the whole LeBron thing. LeBron is a great player, but I don't see LeBron as the greatest to ever play. He's just, not only is it a different era, but I don't think he would have done well necessarily in that era. I mean, that was bully ball. Michael Jordan thrived. Michael Jordan defeated the best players of all time. Yeah, exactly. I hate saying it. I do, but it is accurate. There were players that, I mean, Reggie Miller would be ridiculous. No, that's exactly right. He's not even the second best player. Yep. I will say though, ad break. Are you still there? The season where he won with Cleveland, and they replaced almost the entire team in the middle of the season. That was incredible. That really was amazing. But he also had Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving is an amazing basketball player. I don't know what year that was. It was when he came back to Cleveland, but they did replace a lot of players on that team, and they won the series. I don't think that gets talked about enough. That was incredible. I didn't think they were going to pull it off. Yes, 2016. That was amazing. That was like, basketball teams don't just do that. Like, that was his prime, and that was a great team. I mean, that ended up being a really, really good team. And it was a good series too. The finals ended up being a good series. But I don't think Jokic is done. Jokic, watching him, I can't say I've watched him every game this season, but I have in 2 or 3 seasons in a row before now. It's crazy, man. I've never seen a basketball player do what he does so easily. It's almost effortless. The man will have a triple-double, and it doesn't seem like he's got a triple-double. By the end of the game, you look at the stats, and it's like, Jokic with a triple-double. That's possible. That is possible. Miami was good. They were. Dwayne Wade he was a good player. Bosch was a good player. They had a good bench. I mean, they were just overall a good team. It wasn't just the three. But yeah, you're probably right, because Kyrie wouldn't have been in Cleveland if he wouldn't have gone to Miami. Kyrie probably wouldn't have won a championship if it wasn't for LeBron either. They kind of made each other better players. That was a fun season, actually. We have a regular here. He hates when I build this dog park. He doesn't like when I build this dog park. I built it to spite him. If the Nuggets manage to win on Sunday, that is going to be an amazing feat for that coach. Because if you follow the sport, if you follow sports, you know they fired their coach. Yeah. The truth. And they were contenders every year. Those were his best years. I think statistically those were his best years, right? Yep. I saw LeBron his rookie year in Denver. They had a 10-game package you could get to go see the Nuggets. So me and my buddy did that. And we had the Cleveland game was technically free on that package. $10 a game though to go see Carmelo Anthony and LeBron James and whoever, Allen Iverson, and who else did we see that year? You know, we may have seen the Heat that year as well, but we saw LeBron James, and I'll never forget, he stole the ball and had a fast break, and the guy next to me was like, oh, here it goes, and he just did one of his classic, you know, what became his classic dunks. Just, that was pretty amazing. Never get upset watching American sports, but I do watching football. Yeah. don't have that affliction. I'm sequestered here in the United States. No, I know what you mean. I know enough Europeans to know. I don't get upset anymore. When I was younger, maybe a little bit, but I don't get upset. I have like, I have pain about, the Rockies losing to Boston in such a way after such an amazing season. And I have pain for the 2009 Denver Nuggets losing to the Lakers on 2 horrible inbounds. My wife's like, oh my God. 2 horrible inbounds plays is what I really chalk it up to. I think they would have beat Orlando in the finals, but the Lakers went on. So I have little grudges, but I don't really get upset about it. It's like, whatever. I'll remember. I'll never forget. They broke my heart. They broke my heart. I was on the airplane for my honeymoon, and this guy sat down next to me with a Kobe Bryant shirt, and I was just like, you son of a bitch. How dare you? I last year I was a little bummed out. Yeah, for sure. I was disappointed, but I didn't like get enraged last year. I was just like, man, you guys couldn't do it again. That sucks. But I guess next year, we'll see next year. It's too bad, but that's the way it goes. You win some, you lose some. I have kids to teach, to learn to be graceful losers. Never gonna win them all, so that's the way it goes. That'd be fun going to find a ball out there. Go climb over those hedges and go get the ball. Go get the ball, kid. There's no pitcher's mound. Is there anything that I could use as a pitcher's mound? There's no... Everything's too big. We have a tiny little base. Maybe there's a decal, actually. Exactly. So that means that the Marlins have a lot of experience. That means the Rockies, they just have tons of experience. They'll be winners soon, right? Soon. Soon. Just for scale, right? We got to make this kind of... Oh, it doesn't show through though, because it's just like we got to find something white that goes through. It's just paint, so it's gonna... Something's gonna have to simulate a pitcher's mound. I don't think we're gonna find anything that's... I don't think I have anything that'll show through. It has to be an asset. Riri with 57 people. Hey. Thanks.
Riri Plays Cities just raided with 57 viewers.
Riri Plays Cities. Thanks for the raid, Riri. How are you doing? I was just trying to find a pitcher's mound, or I can't find anything for the pitcher's mound, I should say. Nice to see you, everyone. How's it going? It's late. It's late for me. It's good. It is well. Let me show everyone your farming, Riri's Farms. Look how successful this is. Riri was nice enough to buy a district the other night. What were you doing tonight? Were you playing cities or were you farming? How is everyone? Started a new vanilla city. You did it, huh? How can you stand it? Are you using any mods at all or just 100% vanilla? Take a look. Oh man, somebody asked to see my city and I said yeah, and then I never showed them. I'm so sorry. Only region packs. Okay. I'm sorry whoever asked that like an hour ago. I completely forgot. Well, that's quite the undertaking, Riri. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I was so zoomed in. My favorite part of the city is over here, zombie. It's still, even though I've moved on, this is my favorite part. I have my nice terraced office park down into the beach with the apartment buildings. You can see there's a lot of space to fill in. This is my second favorite part of the city. My little theater garden area with a pedestrian mall. It always seems so dead when I zoom in over here. My little flower garden. I love making flower gardens. But there's still this empty space to fill. I always feel bad about it. Kind of an administrative area over here. This here is what I've been working on lately, just trying to fill in a bunch of... Oh, huge raid. Yep. Riri's cool. I don't have any moderators right now. I'm sorry. Riri Plays Cities. If anyone was in here and doesn't know Riri, go give him a follow. Riri plays a lot of cities and farming simulator. You play anything else, Riri? He has a lot of good music. You can make requests in his channel. And he's playing a new vanilla city, which is amazing. Amazing. So this is the city right now, Alien. This down here is the busy part, I'd say. At least it was. I did have quite the line going to and from the train, but I think we've cleared that up. my sunken tram, which was once my main attraction. 2 Point Museum, GTA Online. I haven't seen you play either of those things. I must have not followed you long enough. 2 Point Museum, I like those 2 Point games. I played a lot of Theme Hospital a long time ago. So I like those 2 Point games. They're very, very similar. And over here is this little tiny city that I built, and then go out here and there's more. So you can see I get distracted. You got 2 Point because of Theme Hospital. All right, cool. Yeah, I loved that game. Theme Hospital was fun. Wow, Teddy. Wow. Thank you for the follow, Teddy. I've followed you, not like I'm not stalking you, Teddy, but I've known of you for a long time. I started playing Cities 2 weeks after it came out. The original Cities Skylines. I'm a longtime city builder. So that's cool that you came by. Thanks for the follow. You've been a staple in the cities. Yes, you've been a staple in the cities community. Yep. I've liked many a Teddy Radko post over the years. So that's cool you stopped in here. So yeah, Alien, that was kind of a slipshod run around the city here, but that's what I got going on. Today I was working on blowing this up. More single family housing, just trying to pack it in. Next time I'm gonna plan a golf course for here. And then I did a little prison because somebody bought a prison. Somebody bought a prison. So I did that. And then where was I over here? I'm trying to put in a baseball. This is what I've been working on for the last little while. Talking sports with Alien Zombie here. Tempore. Yep. Tempore. Tempore. I don't know how to pronounce it. I looked it up once. I think it's tempore. Tempere. Yeah. So we're Americanizing it a little bit. This is the first baseball field I've added to the city, so. Tammerfors in Swedish. Okay. Phonetically, Tammerfors. Seems like a beautiful place. The map's a little glitched out now for some reason, but you didn't get this map when you bought the game, really? Oh, surely it's there. Stop calling me Shirley. So, anyway, yeah, that's what I'm doing tonight. So a vanilla city. I'm amazed, Riri. I didn't think you'd be able to return to another vanilla city. Not with what you were saying last time. You seemed pretty dead set on not doing a vanilla city. But good. You know, Riri, you know Booty Addict, right? I have compromising material on Booty Addict. From his stream earlier, I caught a clip of him talking about zoning. If you know him. But yeah, that's possible too. Possible he needs to redeem something. I'm not sure. Anyway, Booty Addict makes a bunch of decals under the name. Damn, I can't remember what his PDX name is different. But you probably know him. If you play this game, you probably have his decals. Chirper is back. There you go. So it is good to have the raid, but yeah, I was just chatting sports here with Alien. We're talking about NBA. While I built this little field, the person that asked me to build this field, I don't even know if he's. Yeah, I don't think he's here anymore. There you go, Alien. Teddy knows best. I wasn't following you, Teddy. Rip Celtics. Rest in pieces, Celtics. You're a Celtics fan, Teddy. I'm in Colorado, so I'm definitely not a Celtics fan. But that was bad luck. Not you, okay. Okay. That was bad luck for the Celtics. It was. I can admit that. I think this is about done. I don't know what else to do. Maybe, I mean, I could just do like a couple more little trees to just even out the empty areas, but I think that's about it. Give it a little variation, maybe. That filled that little spot pretty well. It was better than what I originally. For sure, bad luck. Games. No, they lost. They're done. So, the Knicks beat the hell out of them. About what 8 hours ago, they beat the crap out of them. They were up by 40 points at one point. But then we have Game 7 for the Nuggets. Yes, if that's what you're talking about. Game 7 for the Nuggets. Yep. Sunday's Game 7. They got a little bit of a rest, so that's good. Yeah. Yeah, so that's gonna be a stressful night, maybe. I was telling Alien here, I've been a Nuggets fan since I was a little kid, so yeah, that was 104 to 68 or something. When I saw, I was like, yeah, that's it. There's no way. The champs went down. Yeah, pretty big Game 7. We have, if you follow hockey too, we have some hockey fans. I think hockey fans in here. I think they're just lurking, but Toronto fans, Toronto Maple Leafs. So they'll have a big game. I don't know when that'll be, but Toronto won tonight or last night. Yeah, exciting sports. Playoffs have been really good this year. Avs? Really? Awesome. Yes. Yes. I'm not wearing my Avs hat, but that's good to hear, man. Here, I'm gonna snooze this. Ads. Excuse me, the ads were coming up. That's good to hear, Teddy. Got something in common. Go Avalanche. They should have kept what's his face this year. They shouldn't have gotten rid of him. He was a good player. I'm drawing a blank right now. But if you're an Avs fan, you know who I'm talking about. God, I don't know why I can't remember his name. Good team, but not good enough this year. That's too bad. That's awesome. You're an Avs fan randomly. Since Forsberg, man. Forsberg is one of the greats. I miss those years. Have you ever come out this way? You ever been out here? It's good old Colorado. I've been to a few Avs games. Hmm? Yeah.
I try to remember. But when everything is coming back to me, I feel as if my memory is paralyzed.
Now let's see.
Never been to US ages ago though. You were a kid? Ah. Okay.
I don't know.
Well. Someday come out and see the Avs. The arena they play in is great. We have a really good fan base here, so it gets loud. It gets really loud. What's everyone else doing tonight? There's a lot of people in here. Hopefully you're all having a good time tonight, tomorrow, today. I don't know. It's about 4:30 a.m. I'm up way too late again. The stream has been keeping me up very late. Nearly noon. Yeah, what am I doing? I don't have any answers for that. Ugh, did I not? Oh, fuck. I thought I selected it. Losing steam. See, I'm not even lining up my streets. I need to get going. Just stumbled by accident, but I'm glad I did. See you around. Okay, Teddy. Yeah, it was good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in, chatting a little bit. Hopefully, I see you again. Surely, I'll be liking your posts whenever I see them. So have a good one, man. Oh my god. Nothing I just did was what I wanted it to do. Trying to follow the contour a little bit at least, huh? Okay, so I can't touch this. My plan is a golf course here. I cannot touch it. Looks like we have some ads starting here. It's only 90 seconds, so hopefully everyone sticks around. Hang around. I'll still be here. So the man was like, build a baseball field, and then he took off. Maybe I need to name this. I need to name this here. Yeah, sorry I kept you. You asked, you were like, can I see your city? And then I just completely ignored you. There you go, Prospero. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That and that. Man, a vanilla city. That's crazy. I don't know if I could go back. That might be a fun little novelty thing, but I don't know if I could go back. That'd be like trying to do Cities Skylines 1 vanilla. That'd be a hell of a time. You could build a no-mod city. I'd get frustrated. And I would be like, I just need anarchy. Just let me use anarchy. That'd be the cutoff point. If there were rules, you couldn't build a no-mod city. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. It'd be hard. It really would. It could be done. It's just the quality of life that just anarchy alone brings. Man. Have you tried? Okay, yeah, no, I got everything I need there. Right water crossing. This will be... Yeah. After watching some people struggle with just trying to build keys, I would probably get frustrated and it would make me bored. I'm not gonna name this your full name, but Azom Crossing. How about that? Azom. Oh yeah, in the first game too. You know, it's similar to SimCity 4. Simtropolis. Simtropolis kept SimCity 4 alive. The lack of another game also, but Simtropolis kept SimCity 4 alive, just like the modders kept Cities Skylines and this game. Alizom, okay. Alizom. Oops. Alazam Crossing. And I'd say it's a crossing. It makes sense. I think I'm gonna do the little shopping area here. No, I'm not gonna do, there aren't gonna be any buildings of any height. It's all just gonna be low. Nice to see you again, Shock. I'm glad you've been hanging out. I'm sure you're going about your business, but it's cool you're around. First, I have to decide what buildings I want. I could do a signature building, I guess. I could do that again. Maybe like a community center, or even we have, these are too big. I love that building, but it's too big. I've already used that. It's too bad. A water park. I want something that has employees because, oh, we're at 5.5%. That's not bad. You can do, I didn't mean to skip over your comment. I was like, thanks for talking, and then I just skipped over. You do things quicker and easier. What, with mods? Yeah. Yeah. People can make cool cities, though. I mean, I've seen decent. You know what's really amazing, though? What's really amazing are the people on PlayStation that post their cities on Reddit. Because they do things I never thought would have been possible on a console. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but it's like, wow, like they actually can detail. Like they make the tools work somehow. I don't know how they can do it, but I've seen some really, really amazing interchanges. And just amazing builds overall. Impressive. Maybe I made that a little bit too close. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. On a laptop? I mean, that's... Is it, I mean, it's probably a decent laptop if you're playing. It's... Gaming laptop, yeah. Even people who just use the terrain tools, yeah. It's just time consuming. It seems like it just takes so long. I always forget. No, I don't think you can either. we've talked about it before. The hopes for the console version of this game seemed a little far-fetched. I have to admit, it's seems unlikely to me, unless it's a very, very pared down version. I mean, I don't know the ins and outs necessarily. I just know that what I'm playing right now, I don't see on a console. I actually have not even looked at any of these. I've looked at that one, but this I haven't. Yeah. If you were streaming to it with Streamlink or Steam Link or whatever, I mean, yeah. But standalone on Steam Deck, no. I don't see how it's even close to possible. Yeah. It took several years for this game, for Cities Skylines 1, to release on console. We're very impatient, I'd say. I'm not going to play it on console, but I could see how people would want it. That still has 28 employees. This will give me an opportunity to use some of these that I don't usually. The map is going to have to be smaller or something. I don't know what they're going to be able to do. Maybe just next gen, right? Doesn't that seem kind of like what'll happen next gen? Wow, that is a bright park. CS2 on mobile, yeah. I'll pull it up on my iPhone. I mean, I can barely get the stream running, so let me just pull this game up on my iPhone here. I'm gonna build a Cities Skylines 2 city, no problem. But maybe there's a signature apartment building? 4 by something? Coming to VR. It would. The first person mod is really cool. VR, like flying around your city, man, that would be crazy. That'd be really crazy. Oh my god. This one, I don't know. Is there like a 4x4, something like that size It's not several stories. The Palmer Mansion. That looked like. Screw it. I'll just do another little park. It's too much. Doing too much. So did city planner ever get all that sorted out? Oh yeah. Being able to manipulate something just with your hands, that'd be crazy. Being able to do what I'm doing now just with... Check it out. Shock. Oh my god. I can't do it now. Alice in Borderland. No. I can't do it now. I can't do it. What's wrong with me? I can't do it. Oh, you're back. What do you think? What do you think? How'd that turn out? Do you have any ideas on what I could use for the pitcher's mound? It's just blank. Ugh. A very small decal, yeah. A very small decal. I don't know, Boyle. I'm ready to go, man. You're gonna tell Mrs. Gray. She's here too. Neither one of us know what we're doing. We're just... The children are asleep. We're awake. They're gonna be awake. We're gonna be asleep. Not very responsible of us. Yeah, we drank a little bit.
Misfortune.
What have we done? Tree grate? Rectangle? No! Where is it? Where is the helicopter? You don't need to name it Prosperity Field. Oh, I don't mind. It's fine, man. There's plenty of space. I like having you here interacting, so it's all good. No worries. Is there any way you can put a parking block buried underground for a map? That is a good idea. I don't know though. I don't know if I have that. A parking... Let's just see. Because I don't know exactly what it would be called, but that is a very good idea. I mean, if this will... where is it? Where's this helicopter? Why don't you go away? Everywhere I want to zoom in, there's this damn helicopter. You're going to download the extra assets you have Oh my god. Yeah. I can tell you to an extent. Are you on here? I go let's see. I'll find you. Here's a good start. One sec here. Sully. Is the decals. Oof. Yeah, I'll load up Skive. I'm gonna build a baseball park. I am. A nice stadium. I mean, there are so many. Are you on Sully's Discord, Prospero? Prospero. I can give a link. This link here is public, so it's not. That's not what I want. I'm not like copy link. It's giving me this whole fucking thing, man. Sure. Football, American football? Yeah. Definitely. I could do, yeah, for sure. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff there. That's mostly assets. But here, I'm gonna look on. Join that Discord though, and you'll find tons of local assets. But also be aware that there's a possibility that when the game gets updated, those assets could cause issues. But just like any mod, I imagine that they'll go through and fix stuff. I wish there was a way to export. You don't do soccer? Okay, yeah. No, I just had to make sure because I there's a lot of Europeans at this time that pop in. But yeah, I definitely want to do that. I have the decals. But for the decals specifically, like this baseball field is just called Baseball Fields Decal Pack by Sully. So you want to get things by Yen Yang, you want to get stuff by Algernon, you want to get stuff by Sully. Washi 776 has some good stuff. El Gendo, he's a legend. He makes tons of awesome decals. El Gendo. It's called football. Casual invasion racism. Damn you, Boyle. Damn you, Boyle. Yeah, El Gendo. The Broman 10 has some good decals. His decal includes the Canadian Moose. Then you have Chaos Fun. Chaos Fun makes all of our Chirpies decals. Meese. No, the Meese aren't here. I'm trying to find Booty Attic because he has a different name, and it's just not. Oh, Tygon. Ground Textures Decal Pack. Oh, that's right. So Booty Attic on Paradox goes by Signor Tonti, like this. Signor Tonti. And he has tons and tons and tons. Sully though, Sully _ Skylines. Tons of grass and all types of stuff. Sully and Elgendo really are the main decals and surfaces people. Washi 776 has tons as well. But the big like murals, I'm trying to find. Harrison. Harrison FR. He does a lot of the mural decals, it looks like. Yeah. And I don't know if you saw, but Elgendo 87. There's a really, really cool asset pack by this guy, Roderick Matrix. He has a few little packs that are good. But pay attention to the warnings, because there's some of the stuff that doesn't work really very well. And I said Washi. Not all of Washi's stuff is worth getting, I'd say, but he has a lot of good things that I use. The farming stuff, the Broman 10. Or the Broman 10. Oh, and here, there's another one, Triton. And this guy, Crypto Gamers, he has some cool wall packs. Decals. And then you know Chaos. But Chaos Fun. He does a lot of cool decals. He's a friend of the stream. I think that's really about it. You have Recolor. You have Skive. Plop the Grobles, you most likely have that. And then Area Bucket. Area Bucket is my favorite. I love that. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, if you look in the Paradox mods, you'll find their collections, and it's amazing. Algernon is a legend for Cities Skylines and Cities Skylines 2. He's brilliant. And I'm pretty sure some of those tools will give you the dependencies. If you try and download them, and they'll have dependencies. That'll give you the other mods that you need, so. Triton Supreme is amazing, though. That dude does a lot of work. Anyway, I think that's really about it. Without listing every single thing that I have. Oh, and then those are all safe for sure. Oh man, I didn't list. He has good ones too. I think I mentioned him earlier, but I didn't type his name. Yeah, but I think that's about it. Like the pedestrian bridges are something that I need to stop using that. And that's by Washi776. He does a lot of good stuff, but the pedestrian bridges, they're causing a lot of issues now. So that's something I need to drop. Yeah, good. Happy detailing. This helicopter is still here. Go away. Where are you? It sounds like he's flying away. My God. What was that? What was I even doing over here? I don't even... Oh, pitcher's mound. I wish I knew what this was called. I don't see the helicopter. Do you guys see the helicopter so I can delete it? This helicopter. I don't see it. Oh, I can hear it. Yeah, exactly. What helicopter? What's... Oh, God. I don't know. Clovis, I don't know. I'm still going, man. Wait, what? Yes, sir. My friend Clovis. There's been a few nights where I've been like, oh my God, I need to get to bed. Or I'm gonna get a scolding by Clovis. Clovis is about to wake up. I need to get to bed. I'm not worried about my wife. I'm worried about Clovis. Man, Riri sent me a raid, so that's what's happening. It's just... That's right. A parking stale block. We're trying to find something for the pitcher's mound, but every time I zoom in, I get attacked by this helicopter. I don't know where it is. There it is. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. A parking block. We need something for the pitcher's mound. Yeah. I mean, if you're ready, that's... I'm stuck, man. Clovis, I'm stuck. Stall. Oh, okay. European Air Force. Okay. Okay. The helicopter should be renamed to European Air Force. I wish I would have seen that before I clicked away, because I definitely would have. So we have these lines, but it doesn't show up. It doesn't show up. Super annoying. Oh God. What are you trying to make me bulldoze? I don't want to bulldoze the field. This is wild. Dude, this is bad. I poured myself a stiff drink around 1. And, hey man, it's been good conversation. Alien Zombie kept my mind busy. He's had a lot of trivia. He's had a few trivias. I don't know. We're never playing that game again. A new announcement name for you now. I shouldn't be. I should not be doing this. But yeah. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, let's try snow. Let's try snow. We've just been partying, listening to house music all night. My wife went to sleep and then she woke up. It's been wild, man. Welcome to Mr. Overnight. Hey. I run the night shift. I keep it hot. I keep it hot for everyone. So when you wake up, I got a raid ready. I don't know what I can use. There has to be something I can sync. I don't think a decal is going to do it. Mr. Night Shift. That, you think that's gonna... They tied me down and held my eyes open. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can sync that. Oh my God. We had BRB gravy. All right, man. I mean, that's pretty close, eh? I got you. We found it. We found it. Beautiful. Thanks for the follow. I'm just desperate to find something for that pitcher's mound for like at least 30 minutes. Probably more. Yeah, it works. Now, I'm never going to zoom in on it again, but I'll know. You'll know. We'll know that it's there. Is that Jay's? What, the parking thing? I don't know. My God, and look how much I did. It's 5. It's 5, man. Yeah, morning. Good morning. Yeah, I think it filled in very nicely. I can't get to it anymore, but let's see. No, I think this is a I think it's just a thing. It's a parking lot charger. Poor people just lost their home because I can't click properly. They're watching this fool destroy their home. I hate that. I am so bad about it. I always leave anarchy on. So annoying. There you go. Here's your house back. Good afternoon. Oh my god, I need to just go to bed. Hey, when you get Teddy Radko in your channel, you just want to hang out and chat a little bit, and then it's 5 a.m. before you know it. What am I supposed to do? I'm not gonna get all fanboy about it, but I've been watching that dude, following him posts for like a decade, so I couldn't help it. I've actually had, you know, hours of my life trying to replicate some of the builds that man has made, and then I mean Riri comes in here with a 50-man raid. Can't just leave. Personal health is important, but it's not that important. I'm still relatively young. I'm slap happy. It's all good. Things are good. Everything's good. Oh, would you guys stop it? Stop it. We have people to blame. 4 hours, yeah. It's been fun. I've had a good time talking with you. So, and you got a whole district for free. You probably have accrued a bunch of points too, so hell, you could buy another district if you want, man. Blame Alien. Damn it, Alien. Thanks a lot, Alien. All right, loaded. I wonder if anyone out here needs a hospital or anything. I haven't even thought of that. What? Oh. I thought that was police coverage. I was like, no way. You're welcome. Saving for natural disasters. Dude, they're gonna cost you, but I'll do it. Now that I know how to add natural disaster, or activate them. Definitely. That's a cool little feature that I was not aware of. So they don't need anything. They don't have any public transport, but this is a nice American sprawl. There's a highway exit there. They could just drive. No, they do need some local bus service, I think. Welcome back. We're still going. Look, we found it, dude. We found it. Took a long time. But I sunk a electric charger. I don't know, when you going live, Boyle? Boyle was doing Saturday chores or something. He's back. Yeah, I'm really happy with how that turned out. like really before I had like square, like a block of apartment buildings, and it's not going to do. Oh, okay, I was gonna do buses though. I'll do one more thing in 30 hours. And then we wait. He's in for the long one. And then we wait. Ah, yes. You were going off on that golf course yesterday, man. You were tearing it up. Tearing up the greens. No. It actually isn't a bad idea, because then I'd probably get my schedule back. My insomnia, I would, at least it would be an attempt. 30 hours. Just building suburbs for 30 hours. I mean, I'm almost to that point of drooling, but where's another bus line? Over, all the way over there. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's been fun though. I've had a good time. It's not just sitting here drooling or anything. It has been fun. Alien's a cool dude, and I need sleep. I do. I should go to sleep. I should. Let me... On-screen celebration. Woo! There you go. Celebrate. Yeah! I'll spray myself in the face. No, I won't do that, but... And the chat is growing. They're like, what is this? Who is this? What is this idiot doing? Well, he's gonna entertain us. May as well stick around. You are a voice of reason, though.
Clovis Grunty just cheered 1,000 bits.
Wow, Clovis. Thank you. Man, you are one generous person. For Christ's sake. Thank you. Man. I earned those bits. You're damn right I did. 100%. I didn't know what Wow. I mean, authentic. That is an authentic jaw drop. I'll take it. I will. Go. I've learned my lesson. 289 hours. Clovis. Oh my God, Clovis. Thank you. Thank you. My God, man. Look, my wife got a gifted sub. You gifted my wife a sub. Let's go. Awesome, dude. Thank you, Clovis. That's my man. That's my man. I'm sticking with him. Thank you. You did. Thank you. Wow. It's too close. That is incredibly generous of you, Clovis. The last 24 hours. Thank you for the bits,
Wanda
Boyle.
just
Thank
shared
you.
19 bits.
You guys are very generous people. I appreciate that. Keep him away. Wait, did Alien get it? Alien got one too. All right. Right on, Alien. Keeping me awake all big. My wife and Alien keeping me awake all big. Gosh. I like that. Sometimes typos are perfect. My bed's naked for me now. That's good stuff, man. Thank you. I'm a real zombie. Well, you probably already slept out. You woke up hours ago, mister. I don't know what to put there. Shopping of some kind. Zombie. Zombie. Here, here. Oh, oh. Well, wouldn't it be 5 by 4? Oh, dear God. How do you handle that? How do you function? That's... I mean, I guess I'm on my way. I need some pointers. I need some pointers, zombie. I'll take notes. I already have my glasses on. I need a clipboard. A gas station. Yeah? Gas, that's a big ass gas station. It's not bad. The best part is I'm having fun. Do you think as you get older, it's you need less sleep, or is it just? Do you guys have you always functioned on, you know, something like that, 6 hours? Oh, you'll feel it. Yeah. Okay. Why did it lie to me there and let me put it? And it lets me put it. Huh. But what do we get? Respectfully, no. That's what I got. Respectfully, no. No. The dog started up. Oh. Yeah. This is a bare bones post office, isn't it? Holy shit, there's nothing there. Look at this. This surface, it pops up everywhere. Ugh. I dislike it. Yeah, but Clovis, we had Teddy Radko came in. Harbor Master Jay was in here. We had quite the crew hanging out. It's awesome. I got the raid from Riri. Whoever else is in here. You showed up in the morning. We got my buddy Game Design Lexicon. I don't know if he's in here, but it's been a great night. We were chatting about the avalanche. Yeah. We were chatting about all this stuff. Yeah, it was a good time, man. Yeah, enjoyed it. That's why I'm still... Okay. Oh, replacer. Damn it. Oh, God. It's probably not the best thing. I have these kids. I got these kids, man. I have been having a good time though. So, you know, it's all good. Yep. That was good shit. We filled a nice little area and I really hit it hard with the decals and all that shit. Oh no. No. I'm the worst with that. Holy hell. I'm like, I'm gonna place just a few trees, no problem then. Oh, anarchy's on. Whoops. Canadians on? Yeah, that's a good idea. Then I should. I'm on my like fifth wind here. Good old Ken. Oh no. Fucking up. Oh, Chief Train's on? Oh man. That's gonna be a hard decision. Shit. That is a hard decision. How glitched out that is. Wow. It's quite the pattern. I think I had it like that. Wait, Canadian isn't on? Is he just chilling somewhere, or? I'll go to Chief Train. He has another good couple hours probably, huh? If Ken's not on, that is. I don't know. What do I do? What do I do? This shit. What's up with that? Ken isn't on. Okay. I like Chief Train. I always hang out with him when I usually wake up in the morning with my kids. I like his motif from last week when he's wearing his construction gear. That was hilarious. My whole thing is I hate sucking the air out of other city streamers when it's their time to be on. You know what I mean? But I can't help it if I want to keep playing. Can't help it. They're probably going to be up soon. They get up around 7 for school, and I drive them to school, and then I usually work throughout the morning, and I'll take like a mid morning or an afternoon nap until I pick them up around 3:30. So I mean, despite all this, I'm still pretty productive. I really am. I still bring home some of the bacon. But I know it's going to get to a point where it's going to be unsustainable. And I'll push it too far. But, you know. Yeah, I'm definitely happy with how that turned out. Yeah, we have an ad break. Oh, but now everyone's a subscriber now, so it doesn't matter. So that was a good night. Really close detail, and I spent a decent amount of time over here on this hospital, probably about 45 minutes. Or a hospital, this is a prison, what am I saying? Somebody bought this, wanted a prison all the way out there. I've showed that a couple times now. I think that's really about it. I came over here and did something, I know. I did something over here, some decals or something. Did something over here, I don't remember what it was. Oh, somebody got a house. Outer Space Manor. Gorgeous, gorgeous modern home. Ooh, one of their trees died. So we did that. It was mostly me just drinking and detailing this. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that how that turned out though. All right, let's see. Let's see. Clovis is a voice of reason. Clovis really is a generous voice of reason. If you guys hang out, Chief Train has an awesome city. He has an amazing city actually. Ken is on now. Oh no. What do I do? Same category. Let's see. Chief Train has 12 viewers. He's been on for an hour and 4 minutes. Ken's going for shit. I don't have a coin in here. I could toss a virtual coin, but is that really random? Is that really random? That's how I'm gonna do it though. You're right, Alien. Let me get a coin. All I could reach was a nickel. Or else I would have busted up my wife's. She has like Lego flowers where we keep all the coins. So here it goes. Tails will be Ken. Heads will be Chief. looks like Ken. Looks like Ken is going to get the raid. Do you all know Ken? Have you watched Ken, Alien? Ken is a nice guy. He likes to detail trains. He loves his trains. Thank you for everyone sticking around tonight. I appreciate all the generosity from everyone. Boyle, thank you for the bits. Clovis, thank you, Boyle. We love you too. I really appreciate everyone hanging out. It was nice to meet you, Alien, and to hang out with you. I don't want to miss anyone that has been generous tonight. I know that our new friend Otter was extremely generous, and Riri was extremely generous sending the raid over, so I appreciate all that. He'll say only one person calls me Kenneth. Hello, Kenneth. I like Ken. I wish I could raid both people because I like Chief Train. If you and Shock, thank you for hanging out, man. If you guys could go over to Chief Train stream and watch him. Ask him to show his city off because he does amazing work. I really enjoy watching him. He's a funny dude. He's an Aussie, so all right then. I'm gonna start the raid. I don't want to start the raid because I would keep going, but the sun is coming up, so. Thanks, Nasali. Thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you all another time, but please, Chief Train is like this. Let me get the command right. No, you stupid computer. I hope that's him. Uh-oh. Yes, that is our friend Chief Train. Go over there and give him a follow. Otherwise, everyone have a wonderful evening. I'll talk to you all again soon. Goodbye. So long. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Good night, YouTube. Hopefully you watched. Have a good one.